Reading grade 924 English medium, Geography Theory Plus. Spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka, Degree Part 4, Spatial changes extended Part 2. So this is the extended of spatial changes according to spatial variations of development in Sri Lanka. Part 1, if you want to part 1, if you want to part, I'll download this description and also watch the speed of the part 3 also, not before this lesson part. So I'll take the explanation of the writing of the part 3. So basically the part 3 we finish the infant grade, life expectancy and birth, and then literacy, and how you, and we taught you the method to calculate the literacy. And lastly we talked the spatial changes of development according in Sri Lanka, according to the per capita income in districts. So we know that Colombo has the highest per capita income, which is 15,070, and the Japan has the lowest per capita income. So that's where we stop down. So today is the spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka, part 4, basically spatial variations of development, part 2. Let's go into this now to understand even more further. So let's see what we got here. Using the first part 3, we could go further into the spatial variations, but it doesn't stop. Today we are going to study about spatial variations in development in Sri Lanka again, using all indicators. This is the spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka, part 4. So basically, this is actually the easier part, XID, like graph quality, than the before the previous part. Have you given homework? Oh no, I have a question at homework. The question was, name the method of how to find to calculate the literacy. I'll show you the entire presentation right now. Part 2 consists of grade 9 in the all grade 6 and season 4, it's not 54, so you want to be more part of the grade 9. So the previous time, this is the right. You might have to 100%. This one is not percentage, not 100%. Okay, remember that. Not, it is a calculation of the I mentioned this in the first part finally. So, furthermore, the first report, infant mortality rate came before the 2015. Still, there are millions of infant mortality rate. They have a 3.2 show distribution. Infant mortality rate, according to the distribution in 2010. So, they have a 3.2. Infant mortality rate in 2013. Colombo has the highest infant mortality rate of 14.1. And the lowest region of G as 0.9. Maybe the region has the highest health condition, so not. So, it's not actually Colombo with the highest infant mortality rate. Actually, Mexico, that's the highest infant mortality rate. So, yeah. So, now you know the highest district of infant mortality rate in 2010 Mexico, and the lowest is G equals 0.9. Mexico has 25.1 rate of infant mortality rate. Life expectancy. There are regional differences in life expectancy. The life expectancy of the whole population is about 74.2. The difference according to the life expectancy is 78.6 of males. So these 2 points actually get asked on your geography paper part 1 and part 2. Under those points, life expectancy is 78.6, while there's 72 males. Under the sentence is going to ask for your example. I did the speaking example, I did the you check out in our regions, you can see when the life expectancy rate of different districts is and clearly understood. So that's it for part 4. So like we covered up to life expectancy, which is actually enough to almost kind of make the final part. So the final part of this is going to be in maybe answer will be part 5. So let's check out where we are on the textbook. We made up to page 72 in the textbook, so basically kind of the end of this unit. They have the point and finish up to the proportional difference rate, unit proportional difference rate, and the difference rate according to different sectors, and then we're actively in the glossary, so that's kind of ending the entire lesson. So in part 5 we're going to go, so we're going to finish off the entire sector of the third region. You can see in episode 227, exactly in episode 227, we're going to finish off the medicines, we're going to finish the medicine sector, and finally in the last episode, in the final episode we're going to finish off the study, and then we're going to sing out the region. So basically ending the entire unit. I will get the amount of faster. So this is episode 226, and let's do this. Time to learn summertime to summarize up. By you will be able to identify infant spatial variations in infant mortality rate in the and the plan of life expectancy. So they will be showing part 5. So now let's check on trivia time. Trivia time, what do we miss? Do you know that Sri Lanka's life expectancy rate is 75.1? Yes, it is because health conditions are increasing according to the demand. When it sees something, the health factors also increase more than it. Health sector, you will learn more about this health sector development category regarding the development lesson in grade 11 unit number 5. So basically you have more lessons from the GRP1 section of geography in GRP1. I'll say the GRP1 starting here. Question time. To ask question. Time out the homework. Time out the homework. Class. This question and question will be, what is right age limit of life expectancy in Sri Lanka? I want to mention in Sri Lanka, but you haven't mentioned. Right age limit of life expectancy in Sri Lanka. Right question. All your minute. So to answer in geography, I will answer in geography grade 9. Special changes of development in part 5. The grand part, so hoping something new is zooming out. Thank you so much for listening. And part of part is sort of the entry part 226 of this series. So hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this video is zooming out and so watching. And if you like that, subscribe to the channel, also to get on upload. I'll see you guys in the next part. Peace out, Jason. Goodbye. You got this? All right.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Future Prestigious YouTube channel. Today we're gonna be starting to talk about something special. Yes, the Scorzo series is finally coming back. And today we're gonna be doing is Special Changes of Development in Sri Lanka Unit 3 Part 5, Grade 9 Season 4 Episode 55, Part 227 of the entire fictional Jogo Textbook Mystery series. You know, all that good stuff. So, you know what's gonna happen in this episode. So, let's check out, it's all the good stuff. So, this is the final geography final 30-day work plan for geography. So every single Monday to Sunday, I do one part in this final 30-day geography section. Much more similar to the IMAX. This is not a maths class actually, this is a geography class. So, can you please be silent? Okay, let's get started with the synopsis. Okay, so now we came to the video editor. Let's see what we got. Special Changes of Development in Sri Lanka, studying about development series, part 5, penultimate lesson parts. The video quality is so low quality. That's what she said. So using the Scottish part 4, we could go further into the spatial variations, but it doesn't stop. Today we are starting to study about questions related to spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka. This is a spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka part 5. So this is actually the topic that I wanted to do I've been itching to do another video recording so badly for a freaking month. And it's finally here. I recorded the episode 54 on April 19th, and today is 1 month later. We are 1 month later. Later, we're finally doing the final 30-day work plan to finish all the grade 9 topics in 30 days. Finally. And I can go to grade 10 peacefully. So, I think in the textbook I'm gonna be doing is page 72, and I think I should be doing page 73 top part. Yes, I think that's the presentation scheme, so I had confirmation about this entire thing. I confirmed that it's good. So yeah. Let's check out the presentation for the episode 55. Grade 9, episode 55, Special Changes of Development in Sri Lanka part 5. Part 227 of this entire series. Geography, final 30 days campaign. Work plan campaign, it's actually work plan campaign. I forgot to add another word. Geography final 30 days work plan campaign. Let's start our work. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. Let's check out the previous question time. Before we go into the lesson, let's check out the previous question time. The previous question time, question answer 75. Life expectancy of Sri Lanka. I asked in the previous question. So for that, let's sum up the background for episode 54. In episode 54 of season 4, I think it should be LXIV. No, not LXIV. It's actually episode 64. So it should be LIV. In episode LIV, which is episode 54 in Roman numerals, we explained about the infant mortality rate, spatial variations of infant mortality rate, and spatial variations of life expectancy at birth. Note, I've already explained them. Please watch episode 54 if you haven't yet. Oh wait, I have to release episode 54 before you have to watch it. Before you have to watch it, I'm gonna have to release episode 54. So watch episode 54 to understand it even more. So episode 55, what do we have here? Table 3.3, life expectancy of at birth according to the districts of Sri Lanka. I think the floating ball moved all the way to there. Record a floating recorder ball. I think it's all the way up to there. I think the highest is Hambantota 76.9, and for male and female 82.3, but the lowest is gonna be, I think it is Colombo or something. Colombo 67.9, females 71.9. So now you know what are the highest and lowest districts of life expectancy. Note, it is clear that there are regional differences according to the indicators of life expectancy, literacy rate. Literacy rate. Although Sri Lanka has a higher literacy rate among South Asian countries, there are changes and according to the various districts. Graph 3.1. So graph 3.1, literacy rate. So can we zoom, camera, can you zoom this in? Yes. There's a floating ball so you can see what time I'm recording. So you can see the explanation time I'm doing. So I think the highest, I think it is around Colombo. I think highest Colombo, and lowest, I think the lowest kinda is gonna hit at Nuwara Eliya or Vaunia. I think Vaunia. I don't think Vaunia that has that much literacy. I think Trincomalee, Batticaloa. I'm not sure. You can decide for yourself. But for Colombo, I think it is the highest literacy. You can definitely choose Batticaloa as the lowest literacy rate. You can select whatever district you want for the lowest literacy rate. Put me on down in the comments. So graph 3, that's for graph 3.1. Note, literacy rate differs according to the urban, rural and estate sectors of Sri Lanka. I think their percentages will be given in the next part, so that's gonna be it for the episode 5 of spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka. Now let's check out the summary of what we learned in episode 55. So summary time, to summarize it up, by studying this part you will be able to identify life expectancy, literacy. So trivia time. To learn more, do you know that Sri Lanka has a literacy, not literacy percentage, Sri Lanka's infant mortality rate is at 14. Yes, it is at around 14, somewhere close to 14, I don't know. You can just Google it to find more information. So, question time. This time you know what is the question. You know what is the question. I've been giving the same question for grade 7 and you don't remember it. So I'm gonna give it today. Give it to you today on this day 1 of Geography, the final 30-day workload work plan campaign. Question time, ask a question. So today's question will be, you know this question, write the percentage of literacy in Sri Lanka. Holy motherload. Write the percentage of literacy in Sri Lanka. And you know the answer is 92%. I explained this already. Write it. Write it timed accordingly. I'm giving you permission to submit your answers right before tomorrow. So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer explained when I make the 56th episode of Geography Textbook Prestige Series, Grade 9, Season 4, Episode 56. Scottish Hill Part 6. So Scottish Hill Finale Part 6 in Day 2. Hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this is Vijay Prestige zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this awesome colossal part 227 of this whole series. So if you want to stick around for Day 2, just don't wait. Go ahead and watch it. Watch it Day 2. So if you watch Day 1, I think it is very good for you. I hope Day 1 is going to be good for you. Do you like this work plan? Make sure to comment. Make sure to like it down below if you do like the work plan, and make sure to like the video down below. Subscribe to my channel from Day 2 and the other videos. So all the videos I'm giving to you on this final work day 30-day work plan are free. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time on Day 2. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Video Video. Today we're going to be starting to talk about this first series of and today we're going to be doing Special Changes Video Application Part 5. Grade 19 for episode 5. Part 2 we're going to be you know all the stuff. So you know what's in this episode. So let's check out all the stuff. So this is the final geography final 30 level episode. So everything on this is I do want to talk in this final video. Much more than the It's not a topic, this is a topic. So this is time. Okay, let's get started with the topic. Okay, so now get to your Special Changes Video Application Series Part 5. Final lesson part. So the blue body solo quality. That's it. So this is part 4. We will go ahead and special by start. Then it starts out. Question related to the each This is the part 5. So this is actually the part 1 to I do you as you go and for for plus I want the episode 4 equal to that. They want to you want to all the results instantly. And I will get it. So I think the question is there. Is this two and I think I should be the part. So I think that is two. I don't know. So grade 9 episode 5 special video about what you want to understand high series. Geography final 30 campaign. Look at the campaign that you put in the Geography final days, look at the campaign. Let's start all of it. In 3, 2, 1, people. Let's share the question time. Before we go to the question time, the previous question time, question answer, 7 time. Like it, I asked in the previous question. But that's not the episode 54. And in episode 54 of season 4, I think it should be LIB. This is LIB. In episode LIB, we explain about the infant mortality rate, special variations of infant mortality rate, and special variations of life expectancy. No, I want to explain this. Please watch episode 54 if you haven't. Oh wait, I released episode 54. Before you have watched it. If you haven't watched it, I'm going to release episode 54. So watch episode 54 anymore. So episode 55, what we have here, table of life expectancy of according to the description. I think the bottom all the way there. From I think the highest is Hong Kong, 76.9, and for man and female is 3, but the lowest is going to be, I think it's around, I think it's Istanbul something. Istanbul is 7.9, female is 7.9. So now you know the highest lowest is life expectancy. No, these data there are very differences according to indicators of life expectancy in different sources. Although there are higher differences across Asian countries, there are changes in according to the various districts. Graph 3.1. So graph 3.1 literacy rate. So can I use this? The volleyball, so you can see what I'm recording. So you can see the explanation I'm doing. So I think the highest I think is around Colombo. I think highest Colombo and lowest I think the lowest 29 at another area or one area or I think I don't know that much. Anyway, I'm sure you can decide yourself, but Colombo is highest rate. You can never show at the lowest rate. So that's why this is one of the rate. So roughly that's roughly. Now the rate was 0.11 and 66 I think. Then again we the next part so that's going to be it for the episode. 5 of special changes of the summary of either the episode 5. So summary up by studying this part you will be able to identify life expectancy, literacy. So trivia time to learn more. Do you know that Sri Lanka has a literacy? Oh, not literacy rate. She has an infant mortality rate at 14. Yes, it's around 14 somewhere close to 14, I know. You just Google it or Google it to find more information. So question time. This time you know the question. You know the question. I've been doing the same question for grade 7 and you don't remember. So you do today on this day 1 of geography, the final third day. What campaign? Question time, ask question. So the next question will be another question. Write down the data literacy in Sri Lanka. Holy model. Write down the data literacy. I know you have to explain it. Right time only. I'm giving you only. I'm giving the question. Submit your answers right before tomorrow. So right now, answer 26 episode of the video. Right 94 episode 26. So the part 6 so first of the in day 2. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for watching this awesome class. So part 2 of the series. So if you're on day 2, just go ahead and watch it. Watch day 2. So if you watch day 1, I think it's a good video. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you like this, make sure you like it down below. If you like the make sure you like the video down below. Subscribe to my channel for day 2 and day 2 videos. So all the videos on this final video. So thank you so much.
Good evening and welcome back to Fit and Prestigious YouTube channel again, sponsored by Fit and Prestigious again. Behold, the Geography Final 30 Days Work Plan Campaign. It is so clean. It is so clean that you can even see the entire work plan in like 4 days. You have 32 days for the work plan campaign. I rounded this to 30 days. So rounded off to 30 because I need the nearest whole number. So it's going to be 30. So today is the second day of our entire final 30-day campaign. So this is the spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka grand finale part 6. So episode 248 of Geography textbook presentation for all grades 6 to 11, grade 9, season 4, episode 56. So season 4, episode 56. So we'll see what we can do for this entire presentation. So in the last episode I checked the textbook. It's good. I said that we're covering the rest of the page 73 and page 74. Here they are directly in the presentation. So we're gonna be starting to study about the questions related to the spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka and the grand finale for spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka. So without any further ado, let's check out the presentation. Final Geography 30 Days Campaign, Day 2, and here we are. Now let's check out the previous question time before we go into the lesson. Previous question time, 92%. You knew the answer. Who got 92%? Put the chat some hearts. Turn on the chat if who got 92%. Put a heart to the chat. Thank you. So the rates, urban 94.7%, rural 91.8%, estate 74.3%. Note, by this it is clear that the proportional literacy rate is high in urban areas where there are more facilities. Right. The questions which are coming to the second term from spatial changes or development in Sri Lanka are going to be given here. Activities, explain what is development, what development is. Second one, name for indicators that are used to measure the level of development. And number 3, explain briefly how per capita income, infant mortality rate and literacy rate affect the position of the development in the country. So let me just take the pen. So in here, question number 3 is going to be coming for the second part of the exam paper. So I think it is going to be easy to come for the second term exams. We are in the second day. References: Human Geography Part 1 and Part 2, Educational Publication Department, Annual Report of the Central Bank of Sri Lanka 2015, Protection of Water Resources 2015 book, Household Income and Expenditure Survey 2012 to 2013, Final Report, Department of Census and Statistics, and Sri Lanka Human Development Report 2012. Glossary: development indices, per capita income, infant mortality rate, life expectancy at birth, literacy, and spatial variations in development are the new terms you get into your English vocabulary knowledge. Remember them, huh? Okay, so that's the end of the Unit 3. So in Day 3 of this final Geography 30 Days Work Plan campaign, we are going to be starting a new unit, the Environmental Balance Unit. So we're going to be editing both episode 5 and episode 6, and we're going to release them at the exact same day. So let's check out where we are. Summary time. To summarize it up, by studying this part, you will be able to identify final part of the lesson. So I've been discussing this lesson. So the final part of this lesson is officially complete. So this is a short video, very short video. So trivia time to learn more. Do you know Sri Lanka's maternal mortality rate is at 40? Maybe, but I would be still expecting for some more maternal mortality rate. I don't know if it's true. You can just Google that. Google that. Question time. Time for question. Time for your last question from the third unit. Write the question. Today's question will be second question from the 30-day final work plan campaign. Write the maternal mortality rate of our country on 1,000 live births. So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. As I'll explain when I make the 57th episode of Grade 9 Geography 2023-4. Grade 9 Geography 2024 Geography Textbook Purchase Series Season 4 Environmental Balance Unit 4 Part 1. So hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this is PhD Prestigians zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing colossal part 228 of this whole series. Next episode 229, we're gonna be going beyond spatial changes or development in Sri Lanka and reach the environmental balance unit, which is the fourth unit of your geography curriculum in your textbook and the last unit of your second term. So we're gonna have 6 lessons remaining to complete the second term. So I'll see you guys on tomorrow, day 3. Thank you so much for watching, and make sure to leave a like down below and subscribe to my channel for day 3 and other cool stuff. Day 3 to day 30, you can just leave. All videos are given here are free. So every single Monday to Sunday, we're covering the entire 30 days of a final geography curriculum, final part. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. It's 11:40 p.m. and I'll see you guys tomorrow with the new unit. Peace out. Goodbye.
Green and back to the again, so I'm going to again. Oh, the Germany final 30 days work campaign. It's so clean. It's so clean. Then you can see the final 30 days. You have 30 days for the work campaign. Around 30 days. So round of 30 days. Yeah, 30. So today is today. Yeah, today is the second day of our final 30 days. So this is special days of Germany. Our round part 6. So episode 288 of Germany is always to like very 19 So this is for episode 6. So we'll see what we can do with this. So you know, the last time I look at, I think we're on the space and space. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Very information. So we're going to start studying about the questions related to the special days of Germany. And the right now the special days of Germany. So we are going to do. Let's check out the question. Final Germany days have been day 2 and 3. If someone is of who are mentioned, so great. So great. So many people do many things. It is not why is it that one of the things why is it that right. So I think that so India, which number part of the exam. So I think I'm going to say, references in your part of the education and report to the central bank of the record of okay, so let's get so in taking of this final journey, okay, we are going to do it. So we're going to go episode 5 episode 6 and we're going to release them at the exact same day. So let's check out right now. Summary by studying this part, you will be final part of the lesson. So I did this. So the final part of the lesson is a short video. So trivia time to learn. Do you know? Should I maybe I will still question time question. So we last question from the video. Right question next to the second question from the final campaign. Right now we for so trivia time is the 57 in front of grade 9 geography 2024, grade 9 geography 2024, environmental balance unit 4 part 1. So we have to do this part this is what we for 228 of series. Next episode 2029 going beyond in my special video and environmental balance is 4 minutes of the in episode. The last unit of this program. So we have 6 minutes. So I'll see you guys tomorrow daily. Thanks for watching and make sure to like our subscribe channel daily and daily videos with all videos here are free. So if you feel money on your 30 days of video. So thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. It's 11 p.m.
Good morning. Good morning and welcome back to Future Prestige YouTube channel. Grade 9 2024 English Medium Geography Theory Class Geography Final 30 Days Work Plan. Welcome back to the Geography Final 30 Days Work Plan. We are now in is the third day of our final Geography 30 Days Work Plan campaign. And today we in the previous episode, as you remember in the last time on the final Geography 30 Days campaign, well, you remember what happened last day? Well, you remember it. Previous day, we finished the third unit So today we are now in page 74 of our entire textbook. Do you remember that? In episode number 56, episode 56, I've been releasing 56 episodes of freaking geography lessons. So if you're new to grade 9 or just if you're new here, then watch all the 56 episodes before coming into this lesson. Well done. So if you haven't watched all the episodes from the previous episode 1 to episode 56, then just watch them all. I've been put them on playlists, so it is easier for you to access. Asian region, landscape of Sri Lanka, and the spatial changes of development in Sri Lanka is already completed last day. Today we are discussing about environmental balance. I just need to charge my tablet, so that's why some of these icons are here. So today we are discussing about environmental balance. So this is the third day of your final Geography 30 Day campaign. So welcome to final 30. So I've been giving so many games. Freaking games. Freaking scenes. Now let's enter the scene. Today we're going to be discussing about environmental balance unit number 4, episode page turn your geography book if you have. I have to active the cam. Like this book and Geography grade 9 episode 57. Episode 57 of season 4, and today we're going to be doing is the 4th unit, environmental balance. Turn your geography book to page 75. 75, okay, 75. There's still more in the page 75. So let's play the presentation for grade 9 geography 2024 episode 57. Part 229 of Geography Textbook Prestige Series. I will put the thumbnail in the community post section down below in my channel so you can understand it. So let's go ahead and check out where the previous question time is. Previous question time 35. Oh shit. The main objective of this unit is to study the importance of maintaining the environmental balance, unfavorable effects of the imbalance of the environment, and the way how the environmental ethics pave the path for the sustainable development. There's still more. If you're not new to this concept, right? So in your science book, there's a lesson called in your science textbook, grade 9 science textbook. I think I have the science textbook, right? Science textbook, grade 9 part number 2. Grade 9 part 2 science textbook. If you're not new to this concept, to the fact that there's a specific unit in the science textbook called Artificial Environment and Green Concept. Artificial Environment and Green Concept Unit, which is the, what is the unit number? Unit 13 of your science textbook. Unit 13 of your science textbook. So I study that to learn more about the environmental balance. Well, how is this going to connect? How geography connects with science? How is it going to connect? It's all connected. It's all connected, right? This is all connected. Environmental balance, the surrounding, that is page 76. Page 76, environmental balance, the surrounding that is created by biotic and abiotic component is the environment. Biodiversity lesson. Biodiversity lesson, lesson 12, science. While plants and animals of this environment are belong to the living part, solar energy, air, water, soil, landforms, rocks, etc. belong to a non-living part. These living components maintain mutual relationship with the non-living components in the ecosystem. The environmental balance depends on this relationship. Okay, pause the recording for a second. Atmosphere, lithosphere, hydrosphere. If you combine all that together, you get the biosphere. You learned this in grade 10, unit 1, natural, the components of the earth unit. I think you're gonna, in the GRP1 section, you're gonna learn this. So, importance of maintaining the environmental balance. All living beings, plants and animals, including us human beings, get their basic needs fulfilled by the physical environment. The physical environment is composed of the components which are linked to each other. The change that occurs in one component causes changes in the whole environment. People use it in different ways to but naturally occurs. It is the environmental balance. All plants and animals are living on the earth are called biocommunity. Maintenance of the environment where biocommunity lives while protecting the environment attributes by reacting to the changes that naturally occurs is known as environmental balance. Highlight that part, please. Interactions occur between physical plants and animals. Plants and animals, these living beings, maintain relationship with the physical environment. These environmentalists consider man too as an essential component of the environment. Similarly, the environmental factors to influence the activities of living beings. Activities of living beings to influence the environment. Maintenance of this mutual balance is important for the existence of living beings. Factors causing the collapse of environmental balance. I explained the top part in the last slide. So man utilizes the physical environment in different ways for the following needs. To fulfill the basic needs for transportation and communication, for trade. When population increases, the needs of this works, the complexity to increase. Hence, due to the use of the modern technology and increase of production, man has to go to speedier journey, surpassing the environment. Well, you know where this comes in. Unit 13, Science Unit 13 comes into consideration. Science Unit 13 comes into consideration. So, green concept, you're going to have to learn this in Science Grade 9, Unit 13. Part 2, okay? Summary time. So, summary time, to summarize it up. Let's sum it all up. By studying this part, you will be able to identify environmental balance, importance of maintaining the environmental balance, and factors causing the collapse of environmental balance. So, trivia time. Time to learn more about this freaking environmental balance. Do you know that we should maintain environmental balance? Yes, we have to use concepts of environmental balance in order to protect our environment, like green concept, 3R concept, 2T concept, 2T concept, treatment and trash. Yeah, that's what gets it. So, trivia time now. It's question time. Question time. Finally, let's check out the question. Today's question is, what is environmental balance? Easy question. Do write your answers in your geography exercise book. Also, the experiment when I make the 58th episode of Geography Textbook Prestige Series. Final Geography 30 Days Work Plan Campaign Day 4 Environmental Balance Part 2. So, hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this is Future Imprestitions zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing colossal part 229 of this whole series. Next day, we're going to be doing is the part 230 of this entire series. So make sure to read up to page 77 and then come on. Make sure to read up to page 78 of this entire lesson. So you'll be able to do part 2 and 3 in just around 2 days. So even though it is a full moon poet day, I'm still doing my 30 days work plan campaign. So hope you learned something new in this part. Hope you enjoyed day 3 of this final Joker 30 days work plan campaign. I've been telling you this entire time, this is only free. This is free. The first 30 days are officially free. No fees, no extra fees. So much free. You can watch this on my YouTube channel down below. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time on day 4 with Environmental Balance Part 2. Peace out. Stay safe.
Good morning. Good morning, and welcome back to the video. Grade 9 2024 English medium, geography, theory class, geography final 30 days, web 10. Welcome back to the final 30 days, web 10. We are now in this third day of final geography 30 days, web 10 campaign. And today, we in the previous episode, as you remember last time on the final geography 30 days campaign, well, you remember what happened last day? Well, you remember it. Previous day, we finished the third unit, and we finished the third unit. So today we are starting, we are now in page 74 by Chinese book. Do you remember that? In episode number 56, like, episode 56, I will list 56 episodes of freaking geography lessons. So if you're new to grade 9 or just, if you're new here, then watch all the 56 episodes before you lesson. Well, so if you haven't watched all the episodes from the previous episode 56, then just watch them all. I did put them on playlist, so it's easy for you to access. It's even nice to the station last day. Today we're talking about lesson. As you can remember, so today we're talking about in my lesson. So this is the third day of your final geography campaign. So I've been doing so many games. Cooking game, pretty games. Freaking scenes. Now let's get the scenes. Today we're discussing about in my lesson. Unit number 4, episode page number 10. Tell me what you have. I mean, again, like this. Yeah, this book. Geography grade 9 episode. Oh, episode 57. Episode 57 of season 4. And today we're doing the 4th unit in my lesson. Turn your geography book to page 75. 75. There's still more to some. There's still more to 75. So let's play the presentation. So grade 9 geography 24 episode 57. Part 209 of geography. I'll go down in the section. Down below my channel so you understand it. So let's go ahead and check out the previous questions. Previous question time 35. Oh shit. Objective is the main objective is anyone in the main until the use of the impact of the way how the main it's paper about sustainable development. Sustainable development. There's still more because you're not new to this concept, right? So in your science book, in your science book, there's a lesson called in your science textbook, grade 9 science textbook. I think I have science textbook, right? Science textbook grade 9 part number 2, grade 9 part 2 science textbook. If you're not new to this concept, so the fact that it has there's a specific unit in science textbook called artificial environment and green concept. Artificial environment and green concept is unit 13 of the science textbook. Unit 13 of the science textbook. So I decided to learn about the environment. Well, how is it connected? Don't forget the science. How is it connected? It's all connected. It's all connected, right? It's all connected. Environment surrounding guys, page 76. Page 76. Environment surrounding guys related biology and biology community environment. Biology lesson, will science. Where part of the lesson is also in the hours of the hours of the part. This is the difference in usual relationship with the relationship with the environment and this relationship. Okay, all the way again. Atmosphere, hydrosphere, hydrosphere, you biosphere. You learn this in grade 9, natural. The components of the earth, in the geography of the lesson. So important in the environment. All you need is part of the assume needs. It needs. Within by the environment, the environment is supposed to change the component, change the cause, change the whole environment. People use different ways to do it. Oh, that's the opposite. It is the environment of the all parts of the environment. All parts of the environment. Means the environment of the environment. Protecting the environment of the environment. How like that part of this? You have to use the part of the environment. One of the things change the relationship with the environment. The environment is essential to essential component of the environment. Similarly, the environment is activities of the living. Activities of the living. Two things maintenance of this mutual balance is equal to the living. Practice on the environment that is the part in the side. So you guys manifest the environment in different ways. To the needs for communication for trade. When organization needs the practice in place. Hence you use the expression. Man has to go to speed learning to possible. Well, you know why this is something. Unit 30 science unit 30 concept science unit 30 concept so we have science unit 9 part 2. Okay, summertime. So summertime. Let's start off. My study is part you need to identify environment balance, importance of maintaining environment balance, and practice on the last of environment balance. So to get on, time to learn more about this environment balance. Do you know that we should maintain environment balance? Yes, we have to use 10 steps of environment balance. Environment green concept, green out concept, 2D concept, pure concept, trash. Yeah, that's what gets it. So we'll try to find out question time. Finally, what's your question? Today's question is what is environment balance? Easy question. Do I know this in your book? I'll explain every episode of your series. One of the videos that I made, part 2 of the part. One of the videos zoom it out. Thank you so much for watching this part 2 of the series. Next day we're doing part 2 of the series. So make sure we have to page 7 and then come on. Make sure we have to page 78 of this lesson. So you'll get to do part 2 every lesson today. So even though this is one way, I'm still doing my videos campaign. So hope you have something new this part. Hope you enjoyed this final videos campaign. I'm maintaining this time this only this free. The first 30 days are officially free. No fees, no fees. So much free. So much free. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time on Get 4 with environment balance part 2. Peace out. See you.
Good afternoon, grade 9 Geography 2024 students, English medium, to Geography theory class once again. Today, you are joining with is the final Geography 30 days campaign. Geography final 30 days workline campaign, or you can say Geography 30 days final 30 days mission. Today, you are joining is the fourth day. Day 4 of your final Geography 30 days mission. So today we're covering is the environmental balance part 2. Remember what happened in the last day, or should I say previous day? Previous day we covered the introductory part of the entire lesson up to page 77. Up to page 77, I think. Up to page 77, I covered the lesson up to page 77. So today we are covering the page 77 and the top part of page 78 of the geography book. So I don't have to show you the textbook because I already have the textbook. I don't want to show you the PDF. I have a textbook, no worries. So today we're starting is the environmental balance unit for part 2. So episode 230, episode 230 of grade 9 geography textbook prestige. Episode 230 of geography textbook prestige series from all grades 6 to 11. Episode 58. Episode number 58. 58th episode. So if you want episode 59, tell me it in the comments on day 5. Day 5. Okay. So now let's play the presentation today. Hey. So previous question time. Try to check out where we are. So question time. Previous question time. What is environmental balance? Environmental balance is the balance among the components of the ecosystem. The interaction among environmental components is a continuous process. This interaction keeps the balance. Keeps a balance among these components unless a disturbance arises as a result of many factors. Factors that harm such disturbs the environmental balance. So now you realize what's gonna happen in this part. So environmental imbalance. So this is a long paragraph. During the period when the traditional agriculture was the main economic activity of man, the impact on the environment was minimum. However, after the Industrial Revolution, the impact of man on the environment became acute. This damage caused to the environment balance due to the expansion of agriculture and industries at a rapid speed along with the modern technology was immense. The environmental balance began to collapse due to the excessive addition of waste material to the environment and adverse effect of the components of it. Collapsing of the environment balance in this manner is termed as environmental imbalance. Put the topic environmental imbalance and write the last paragraph, last 2 lines of this entire paragraph. Like, I'll highlight the parts where you need to write. Like these parts. These parts should be needed to write. Okay, so next part. Factors that cause the environmental imbalance. Excessive utilization of resources, irregular development processes, excessive burning of fossil fuels, use of agrochemicals, deforestations, reclamation of lowlands, irregular utilization of land, employment of improper technologies. Okay, so you've learned the basic part of this lesson in the good main. I'll take the geography grade 6 book. Give me just a second. I got it. Geography grade 6, good maintenance of the immediate surroundings of your home. Basic part. You learn the basic part of it in the good maintenance of the immediate surroundings of your home. It is more advanced and came into this unit. But more advanced parts will come in grade 11 under the climatic changes and blah 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 blah, all that stuff. Climatic changes, development lessons, some factors. Figure 4.1. Figure 4.1, factors influencing environmental imbalance. Camera, can you zoom this diagram in so that children can get a clear understanding? Okay, so this is the diagram that you need to understand for the entire lesson. Note, page 78. Turn your book to page 78. It is clear that such processes, which are carried out targeting the development of a country, have damaged the environmental balance. Though development is essential, it must be achieved while protecting the environmental balance with minimum damage to the environment. So I think that's it for the part 2. So in next part, I think we're gonna be covering is the unfavorable effects of collapsing the environmental balance. Summary time. To summarize it up now, let's check out the summary of where we are. By studying this part, you will be able to identify environmental imbalance, factors that collapses the environmental imbalance. Trivia time to learn more. Do you know we should stop maintaining environmental imbalance? Yes, we should not harm our Mother Earth. Poltergeist. Factory farming is so bad. Factory farming isn't great. Factory farming isn't great for the environment. It is so crammed. It's so crammed. There's farms crammed in there. So I don't want to explain it too much, then the video will be long. So question time. Time to ask some questions. Today's question: what is environmental imbalance? Write down the question. I'll give you only 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. What is environmental imbalance? So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. I'll also explain when I make the 59th episode of grade 9 Geography Textbook Procedure Series, Geography Final 30 Days Mission, Day 5, Environmental Balance, Part 3. So hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this is Future Elite Prestations. Zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing colossal part 230 of this entire series. Next day we are covering is the part 231. So if you enjoyed day 4, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe to my channel. We need to gain more children as fast as possible to our class. So hope you learned something. So hope this day is important to you. These videos I'm giving to you are completely free and no extra charges. So hope you learned day 4 of this entire day.
Good afternoon, today you are doing with is the final is campaign, during final is campaign, or you say the is final edition. Today you are doing 4 They will final edition. Today they are going to get part 2. Remember the last day? Or the previous day? Wednesday, we have 77, so they are going to so I have to do it. I want to PDF. I have to notes. So today we're starting to see 4 part 2. So example 30. 230. Example 230. It's always 11. It's 58. Episode number 58. 58 episode. So if you want episode 59, send me the episode 5. Okay, so now let's play the presentation today. Hey. So presentation time. Let's go over. So question time. Presentation time. What is my Imagine that balance the components of the ecosystem. The interaction among different components process. This interaction keeps the balance. This keeps us among the pieces of the balance of the factors. Okay, the concept is so I realize what's happening in this part. So in my events, all this long paragraph. During the interaction, I made the impact. What the impact of the impact. This event caused the expression of the expectation of wasting the environment and adverse effects of the collecting of the environment. In this manner, is environmental imbalance. Last paragraph, last two lines, this is the paragraph. Like all the parts will be right. Like these parts will be right. Okay, next part. Factors that cause the environmental imbalance. It's the utilization of resources in the process. It's the burning of fossil fuels before deforestation. Retention of low utilization and implementation of technologies. Okay, so you learn the basic part of this in the domain of the whole. I'll take the basics. Give me a second. Alright. Geography basics, good maintenance of the immediate surroundings of your base part. You know the base part of it in the domain of the immediate surroundings of your more advanced industry. All more advanced parts of the 11 under the climate changes and all that stuff. Climate change, development, and some factors, Figure out one. Figure out one factors influencing environmental imbalance. And reduce this vitamin so that you understand. Okay, so this is the understand. Not page 38. This is the process of the development and imbalance. The development is essential for protecting the environment and managing it. So I think that's it for the part 2. So in next part, I think we're going to unfavorable effects of the environmental imbalance. Sometimes my studies find you to verify environmental imbalance factors that collapse the environmental imbalance. Trigger time, furthermore. We should stop maintaining environmental imbalance. Yes. We should not harm our mother earth. All because factory farming is so bad. Factory farming is great. Factory farming is great. It's so bad. There's farms of farming there. So I don't want to explain too much. It'll be really long. So question time, I'm going to ask some questions. Today's question: what is environmental imbalance? Right question. I'll give you only 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. What is environmental imbalance? So today we're going to do 59 episode of Grade 9. Grade 9 series. Geography final this mission. Day 5. Environmental imbalance part 3. So all the other studies do we know? Thank you so much for watching this amazing class. Part 2 next day we are going to part 231. So if you enjoyed day 4, make sure to special like and subscribe. We need to gain more children as possible. So all this day is one video. This video is going to be on really free and no extra. So
welcome Geography Grade 9 2023 and 2024 batches students. If you're Grade 9 2024, then this may be upcoming lesson to you. So today we're talking about is the environmental balance unit 4 part 3. We're talking about is the semi-final, not the semi-final part, it's the halfway of the unit 2, term 2 finale. Term 2 finale part number 3. So this is the 8th unit of our work. 8th day. It's the 5th day of your final geography 30 days work plan. If you're tuning in right now for the first 4 days, you have a list of 4 videos that's coming. If you didn't watch the first 4 episodes of grade 9 geography 2024 batches, please watch them. I've listed them from Scottish Hill part 5 to environmental balance part 2. So today's the 5th day. All these videos are given to you by free from Future Empathy YouTube channel, so subscribe right now so you won't miss out from my latest uploads, or else I'm coming to your home to punch you. Understood? If you understood, let's show you the work plan. Yet in the previous 4 days I have already covered Scottish lesson, which is spatial changes or development in Sri Lanka, literacy indicators and literacy indicators, literacy everything, indicators, spatial variations according to indicators, and literacy rate according to this proportional literacy rate, and literacy according to the sectors of Sri Lanka. That's it, we covered up that. So then we did the questions that come into the third unit, and then we finished the unit. And today, and from the last 2 days, we started environmental balance. We talked about importance of maintaining the environmental balance, factors causing the collapse of environmental balance, factors that cause environmental imbalance, and now we're talking about unfavorable effects of environmental balance. Page 78. Turn your geography book to page 78, and we're gonna go through the presentation. Episode 59 of grade 9 2023/2024 batches. Part 231 of Geography Textbook Presentation Series, all grades 6 to 11 series. This is so long. So unit 3, not unit 3, it's actually unit 4, grade 9 part number. So at least now you know what's gonna happen in the previous episodes. So now we'll show you around the presentation. Let me just gonna put that in there. Okay, page 78. Let's show the presentation. Play the presentation. So yeah. Previous question time. The balance between consumption and recovery of resources has been disturbed. The various biological controls have gone haywire. The system of environmental balances may crumble at a time, causing greater danger to human existence and existence of other organisms. Activities. Today we are starting from activities. Question number 1. State 3 human activities that cause environmental imbalance. Question 2. State 3 problems that have emerged due to such human activities in an area of your district / province. Today we're talking about unfavorable effects of collapsing environmental balance. Collapsing. The unfavorable effects that occur due to the collapse of environmental balance affects the whole environment on the Earth. At present, as never before in the human history, the Earth's environment has faced a severe crisis. Scientists and environmentalists have warned that if the present environmental damage continues further, around another 200 years, the Earth will convert to a place which is not conducive for man and the other living beings to live. Figure 4.2. Unfavorable effects of the collapsing of environmental balance. So you can see the picture. Camera, can we zoom this in? Okay. You can see all those forest fires, floods, droughts, soil erosion, like landslides, everything. Every natural disaster comes from the climatic changes. Now you know what's gonna happen. For your knowledge, okay, there's a for your knowledge section in this lesson. For your knowledge section, okay, human activities are the root cause for the most of these environmental problems. All the countries in the world must cooperate to find solution for these problems. Next day, we're going to be covering the human activities that affect the environment, then assignment, then necessity of environmental ethics, and then sustainable development. Maybe, but let's go to the. Maybe we'll see in the. You'll see for yourself in the presentation. Come on, let's show you that. You can see in Unit 4, Part 4, you can clearly be able to see human activities that affect the environment, more human activities, assignment, and necessity of environmental ethics. Necessity of environmental ethics. I think we're going to be covering up to the necessity of the environmental ethics. I think we do. I always work on Saturdays, okay? If you still hear me, I'm doing on every Monday to Sunday, okay? That means Saturday, every week I'm doing 7 lessons, racking up for 32 parts. So, summary time. Now let's check out the summary for episode 231 of this entire series. By studying this part, you will be able to identify unfavorable effects of collapse in the balance, just like I explained you in the previous part. The question is going to be from this topic. Beware of yourself. Beware of yourself. Trivia time to learn more. Now, do you know we need to conserve natural resources? Yes, it is our duty to protect the natural resources for future generations. Remember that. I always explain this in every single. You have seen this explanation in every single science textbook. Okay? Just listen to that and just conserve the natural resources. Okay, time to test out your knowledge today. Question time to ask some questions. Okay, today's question will be, I'm testing your knowledge today in here. Okay, prepare yourself. What are the unfavorable effects of environmental imbalance? Write down the topic right now. Write down the topic. Unfavorable effects. Write down the question, what are the unfavorable effects of environmental imbalance? I need to just reuse the pen for this purpose. What are the unfavorable effects of environmental imbalance? Just write down this question. I'll give you only 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. I hope you wrote this less question. Do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer and explain when I make the 60th episode of Geography Textbook Presentation Series, Grade 9 2024. Environmental Balance 30 Days Mission Day 6 Part 4. So hope you learned something new in this episode. Until next time, this is Future Me Presentations zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing episode, final 30-day work plan campaign, day 5, episode 231 of this series. So if you want to make sure, if you continue to follow my chain, if you continue to watch day 6, just hit that subscribe button and also hit the like button. It's below the video, so you can like the video now. So like the video, smash that subscribe button. We need more people on this planet to take our future. So hope you learned something new. Children, to take your future. So we will color your dreams. We will color your dreams as we could. So hope you learned this episode. Hope you think that was interesting. Until next time, zooming out. Goodbye, everyone.
Welcome, Geography grade 9 to grade 9 students. If you're grade 9, you don't hold it. This may be so today we're talking about is the environmental landscape for part 3. We're talking about the environment, not the environment, half of the term to finale. Term to finale part number 3. So this is the 8th week of it. 8th day. It's the 5th day of the finale. You're tuning in right now for the 4 days. You have a list of 4 videos that's coming. If you want to watch grade 9, Geography 2024, just please watch them. I listed them from first part 5 to part 2. So this is the 5th day. All these videos are by free information. You can subscribe right now so you won't be back on any of those. Well, I'm going to do it. If you want to show you what yeah, last 11 4 days I'm going to be in the 4 days I have already covered first part, first lesson, special needs of the indicators and literacy, indicators, special indicators and literacy and literacy according to the sector of that's it. We got that. So then the question comes to the third week of the reading and the last week starting my events. We talk about and I'm going to part 1 in the month of February, all basically series. This is so long. So grade 3, not grade 3, actually 4, grade 9 part number. So at least now we know what's going to be answers. So now this is around the division. I'm just going to put that there. Okay, exam 8, let's show the division. So yeah. Research and balance between consumption and recovery of resources, as we said. The latest biological controls are this is going to be other than activities. Activities. Question number 1 safety activities of the balance. Question number 7 about the measures of activities in the district, such problems. Today we're talking about unfavorable effects of vaccine in balance. The unfavorable effects of balance in balance affects all balance. At present, as never before in the history of the earth, scientists and environmentalists have warned that the present environmental damage continues further. Around 200 years, the earth will become the building is not produced by environmental leaks. We don't want to unfavorable effects of the balance. So you can see the camera is okay. You can see here all the forest fires, floods, droughts, soil erosion, like landslides, everything. Every natural disaster comes from the climate changes. I know what's happening. Final section. Okay, even if you have a root cause for the most of the environmental all the countries in the cooperate to find solutions for these problems. The next day we'll be covering the human activities that are the assignment, the necessity of environmental ethics, and its sustainable development. Maybe let's go to we'll see the presentation. Come on, let's do that. You can see in unit 4, part 4, you can see here, human activities affect the environment, more human activities, assignment, and necessity of environmental ethics. Necessity of environmental ethics. I think we're coming up to the necessity of the environmental ethics. I think we will. I only go okay? If you still hear me, I'm doing my name Sunday, okay? That is Saturday. Every week I'm doing 7 lessons running out the 30 parts. So somebody now let's check on the guys 200 lessons. I said this part unfavorable effects of the just like explaining the part. The question is if you know this topic, revise yourself. Try to get time to learn more. Now do you know we need to conserve natural resources? Because it's our duty to protect the natural resources for future generations. Remember that, I always explain this in every single you've seen this explanation in every single science. Okay? Just listen to that and just conserve natural resources. Okay, fine, let's have a question now, I'm going to ask some questions. Okay, this question is going to here. Okay. Revise yourself. What are the unfavorable effects of environmental events? Write down the topic right now. Write down the topic. Unfavorable effects. Write down what are the unfavorable effects of environmental events? Just refrain for this. What are the unfavorable effects of environmental events? Just write down the question. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Okay, roll this question. Do you want to answer your exercise? Seek episode of Geography series. Grade 9 2024. Environmental events, study basics part 4. So hope you learned something new in this episode of Science and Zoom out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing episode. Final video. Day 5. Episode 200 on this series. If you want to make sure you continue to watch day 6, just hit that subscribe button. And also like button. It's all video, so you like it now. So like the video, smash that subscribe button. We need more people on this planet to take videos. So hope you learned something new. Take videos. Beautify your dreams. So hope you learned this episode. Just hope you
Good evening, grade 9 geography 2024 English medium geography theory class. Welcome back to the final geography 30 days work plan campaign. It is day 6 of your work. It is day 6 of your 30 days geography campaign today. So today we are going to be talking about, let me just show you. Today we're going to be talking about the environmental balance unit part 4, and what were the topics for environmental balance part 4 is going to be, let me just show you the topics. Human activities that affect the environment and necessity of environmental ethics. So I will bring, so this is the geography final 30 days work plan campaign. This is day 6 of your work plan. I told you I'm always doing my work on Sundays, Monday to Sunday, so Saturdays are included. So today we're discussing about the environmental balance unit for part number 1. So yeah, let's show you presentation right now. Let's share the presentation today. Okay, let's put on the presentation. I think this is grade 9 episode 232 of grade 9 geography 2024 for entire all grades 6 to 11, and today it is day 6. So episode 60 of your work, episode 60, grade 9, season 4. So if you're watching this from as a new kid, as a new guy, I'm sorry. So we have been working on a 30 days work plan campaign, and I have to summarize all of it, so I don't have much time to summarize today. So day 6, and I think today we're going to be doing, let's go to the presentation. Previous question time. The picture for page 78, I think it is. Droughts, floods, forest fires, landslides, soil erosion, like several natural disasters. Okay, page 79. Let me bring you the geography book and I will understand it even further. Page number 79. Human activities that affect the environment. I'll tell you while I'm doing the pages. Destruction of forests, destruction of flora and fauna, destruction of water sources. Second one, use of agrochemicals, destruction of soil and aquatic life, contamination of water. Question 3, use of fossil fuel for energy, air pollution, increase of environmental temperature, also known as global warming. Improper urbanization, adding waste to the environment, blocking the waterways. Question part 5. Number 5, improper disposal of waste, emergence of environmental health hazards, destruction of natural beauty. 6, experimentation of military weapons, armaments, atmospheric pollution, water pollution. Assignment is, I've already given no human activities on the next slide. Assignment is prepare a report on an incident related to collapsing the balance of the world environment based on the following titles: incident, date, country, impact. If you understand this, I will do it for yourself. Okay. Today we are talking about is the necessity of environmental ethics. Another main topic. Write the subtopic necessity of is this a main topic? This is a main topic. Subtopic number 2. Subtopic number 2, necessity of environmental ethics. What are environmental ethics? I'll ask you a question. What are environmental ethics? Favorable habits which are necessary to maintain the environment in a desirable manner are called environmental ethics. I highlighted this in yellow color, like this one. Ethics are bound with personal behavior. They are accorded to the standard rules and regulations, customs and traditions followed by the people in the societies where they live. Man has acted inquisitively since he began to deal with the environment. Then he used to treat natural environment and natural objects which have created in a conducive surrounding for living with devotion and respect. Man who lived then received knowledge about the environment based on beliefs, faiths, and religions. Faiths and beliefs like respecting trees like creepers, protecting them, making offerings and beseeching for the protection of the guardian deities of the forest when entering to the forest are linked to the religious and social life. Since ancient times, as man considered the environment as essential for the survival, he began to worship and protect it. I think this is going according to the folklores. Folklores, you know folklores. Likewise, man lived with the nature in harmony and protected it. It is important to identify the necessity of the environmental ethics as strategies of environmental conservation in the journey towards sustainable development. This is a topic that is included in grade 11 unit 5. If it is necessary to maintain the environmental balance, we must adjust to the strategies mentioned in the environmental ethics. Every religion has highlighted the importance of protecting the environment. Science is your mind. Summary time. To summarize it up, I think that's it for episode 4. By studying this part, you will be able to identify human activities that affected the environment and necessity of environmental ethics. We're talking about the ethics of it actually. Trivia time. Time to learn more. Do you know we have to protect the environment as our lives? Yes, it is very important to conserve the environment and considering it as natural gods and worship them. I think we learned this. I think we learned some of them in the solar system, Did we learn that in the solar system? I think there are some more in the folklore. So study the folklore of our country, Sri Lanka. So today, let's check out the question. Question time. Time to ask some questions. What are today's questions? Okay, today's question, I'll test your knowledge. What are the favorable effects of environmental balance? Oh, this one is a unique question. Do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer explain when I make the 61st episode of grade 9 geography textbook prestigious series season 4. Environmental balance, the semi-final part. Second term ending, the penultimate ending of the second term. So hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this is Future Impressions zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing episode 232 of this entire series. On episode 233, we are going to environmental balance part 5, talking about the sustainable development and how national level and international level procedures have been taken to protect the environment in episode 233. So make sure to stay until Sunday to record the video. I have to wait until Sunday to do the lesson. Not next Sunday, this Sunday. Tomorrow to do the lesson. So I'll upload the video today. Thank you so much for watching the video. As always, thank you so much for enjoying. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel. If you want to see more of the 30 days mission campaign, so I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for watching.
Good evening, grade 9 geography. Welcome to the medium geography class. Welcome back to the final geography campaign. It is basics of your 10 days geography campaign today. So today we're going to be talking about. Today we're going to be talking about the environment defense with part 4 and the focus on environment defense part 4 is very easy topic. Human activities that affect the environment and necessity of environmental ethics. So this is the geography final campaign. This is basics of the event. I told you I'm always doing my Sundays, Monday, so Saturday do it. So today we're discussing about the environmental defense with full part number 1. So yeah, let's show you the presentation right now. Let's show you the presentation today. Okay, let's go to the presentation. I think it's grade 9, episode 232 of grade 9 geography 2024. Following by the all grade 6 to 11, and today is day 56. So episode 60 of episode 60, grade 9, season 4. So if you're watching this from as you can, sorry. So we have another campaign. I have some so I'm going to try to so basics and I think they were really. Let's go to the presentation. Pretty efficient time. The picture here is drought, floods, and forest fires, landslides, soil erosion, like that's another stuff. Okay, page 79, we don't know page 79, human activities that affect the environment. Other one is destruction of forest, destruction of flora and fauna, destruction of resources, ceremonies of agriculture, destruction of wildlife, contamination of water. Question 3, use of energy, evolution of environmental temperature, global warming. In front of the organization, activities in the environment, global warriors. Question 5, number 8, number of disposal waste, human activities, destruction of it's experimentation of the environment. Assignment is assignment is prepare a report on incident that is the development of environment. Incident countries. You can send it to okay. Today we talk about the necessity of environmental ethics. What is the topic? Necessity of topic number 2, necessity of environmental ethics. What are environmental ethics? What are environmental ethics? Favorite habits which are necessary to maintain environmental ethics. I have this in your heart, like this one. It is found because of behavior. They are according to the standard rules and regulations. After satisfaction of by people in the society where they live, man has acted using the environment. They use the natural environmental objects which are related to living with devotion and respect. Man who live them, receive the environment based on beliefs, faiths, and religions. Faiths and beliefs like respect is a great practical activity of the BCG for the regarding the duties of the forest when entering into the forest are linked to religious and social life. Since ancient times, man has the environment as essential for survival, he had worship and protected. I think this is like according to the folklore. Likewise, man live with nature in harmony and protected. It is important to identify the necessity of environmental ethics as strategic environmental conservation. In the joint for sustainable development, this is the topic that is going to be 5. It is necessary to maintain the environment as we must establish strategies to environmental ethics. Every religion has highlighted the importance of protecting the environment. Summertime, the summer is up, and that's the 4. Presenting part, you will be human activities that affect the environment and necessity of environmental ethics. We're talking about ethics. Turn time, time more. Do you know we have to protect the environment as our lives? Yes, it's very important to conserve the environment and considering it as natural gods and I think we learned this. I think we learned something in the solar system, like solar system. Did we learn the solar system? I think there are some more folklore, so study folklore of our contribution about. So today, let's see how question. Question 9, ask questions. What is this question? Okay, this question. Ask what are the favorite effects of environmental events? Oh, this one is a big question. Do I know any geography textbook? The city was of grade 9 geography textbook season 4. Environmental events, the second part. Second meaning, the whole concept of the experiences, zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing puzzle. Amazing episode 232 of this series. On episode 233, we are with environmental events part 5, talking about sustainable development and how national learning, international learning, and to protect the environment in episode 233. So make sure to watch this one. Make sure to stay on this Sunday to make recording. How to this Sunday to do this. This next Sunday, this tomorrow to do this. So I'll put it today. Thanks so much for watching the video. As always, thank you so much for enjoying. Make sure to like and subscribe to my channel if you want to see more of the videos. So I'll do this.
ගන්න පූස් කැප්පුවා තියද කියලා බලන්න. දැන් අර විභාග ගෙනින කොළ තිබ්බද? Good morning. it's a good afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome back to Future Prestations, Grade 9 2024 English Medium Geography Theory class, final 30 days, episode 7. Today we are completing 1 week of our journey. Thank you so much for sticking with us for the first 7 days. You guys are all awesome. Make sure to subscribe to watch from day 8 to day 32. So yeah, I'm getting distracted. Today we're going to be talking about is the semi-final lesson part of the entire environmental balance unit. Environmental balance unit 4 part 5. Well, we are actually 1 unit ahead of Scottish Hill right now, where we are. So now let's go ahead and do it. So let's do it. Environmental balance unit 4 part 5, episode 2. Hold on. Episode 233 of all grade 6 to 11 presentation series. Episode 61 of grade 9 season 4 episodes. Finally, we surpassed the O-level maths guide. O-level maths guide from the GCE A-level mathematics series. So we actually did it. So today, thank you so much for continuous support. So now let's start the episode. We're gonna be starting from today I think we're gonna be starting from sustainable development. I think it is on page 8 here. Previous question time. Okay, previous question time. Environmental balance is important if mankind is truly to make the most of the earth inherited from its forefathers. Every environmental choice has pluses and minuses. They should be dispassionately weighed by the best and the brightest, so the society benefits to the maximum. All related pluses and the minuses must be weighed if the best decisions are to be made. After a lifetime of engineering work, the author is mightily disappointed to find that many environmental issues are resolved by raw emotion and popularity polls with little regard for actual science of the matter. The author chose engineering for his life work because he wanted to apply science to improve the world. So this answer is a detailed explanation. I can't explain the full answer because you can just write a part of this entire episode. Question answer. Today's sustainable development. The development that is conducted fulfilling the present needs when building an environment that ensures the right of fulfilling the needs of future generation could be termed as sustainable development. Definition for sustainable development and policies. We should maintain sustainable development policies. Write this definition down. The necessity of having such a sustainable development approach in preparing development plans is of paramount importance. In following such an approach, more attention must be focused on environmental ethics as well. The present day development problems prove that in sustainable development, both environment and development must be maintained in collaboration. There, the attention must be focused on the ability of the future generations to fulfill their needs. Okay. Note that due to the lack of sufficient attention paid to the environment at present, when large scale projects are done, there is a danger of collapsing the environmental balance. Another tip for you: different national level as well as international level procedures have been followed to protect the environmental balance. National Conservation Plan. Under the National Conservation Plan, the following procedures have been followed: planning of land use, conservation of wildlife and forests, promotion of agriculture without damaging the forest, water and soil, coastal conservation, launching environmental education program, establishment of the Central Environment Authority, establishment of the Ministry of Environment, Two acts have been passed to protect the environmental balance in Sri Lanka. Coastal Conservation Act, National Heritages for Natural Heritage Forest Act. Procedures that have been taken at international level. Ramsar Convention on the Conservation of Wetlands. Montreal Convention aiming at the protection of the ozone layer. Under this, okay. So that's the end of episodes 5. So now let's check out the summary. Summary time. To sum it all up, let's sum it all up for episode 5. By studying this part, you will be able to identify sustainable development, national conservation plan. So trivia time. To learn more, do you know? Okay. Do you know we should maintain a sustainable development in environmental conservation? Yes, it should be when this using paper bags without using plastics, clothes making you in biogas unit, all are done using environmental friendly products. R136A, just like that. Products are very useful to conserve environmental conservation. Some time for question, time to get test your knowledge. Question time, ask a question. Time for today's question. Write down this question. Name the National Environment Conservation Plan. Describe the National Environmental Conservation Plan. Okay, so do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Also will explain when I make the 62nd episode of the Geography Textbook Procedure Series Season 4, Grade 9. Final 30 days work plan campaign, Day 8, tomorrow. Tomorrow we are finishing the 4th unit of this entire series. So I'm gonna be going to the exams for tomorrow. There's no second term parts coming from this parts. I think first term. I'm gonna have a first term exam on next day. So after I've done the exams, I think I'm gonna be not. Without the exams, I'm doing my episodes. So do not worry about me. The episodes will still come out every single day. Thank you so much for watching this episode 233 of this whole series. So if you want to stick around for day 8 and more, just hit the subscribe button right now. Make sure to hit the notification bell and put the like button down below. I've also uploaded an edit of the Final 30 Days Work Plan campaign, so make sure you watch it. And I'll see you guys on episode 234 with the last part of this lesson. Peace out, stay safe, goodbye.
Good morning. Sorry, May 9, 2001, Geography Daily Class, 130 days, episode 7. Today we are going to one new Thank you so much for seeing us for the You guys are awesome. Make sure to subscribe to watch from day 8 to day 32. So, yeah, I'm getting started. Today we're talking about the 7 minutes of part of gameplay. In my defense, unit 4, part 5. Well, we actually want to take us to the well, yeah. So now let's go ahead and do it. So let's do it. In my defense, unit 4, part 5, episode 2. Episode 230 of All Races to the series. Episode 61 of Raid 19 episodes. Finally, we survived the oil and mass guided oil and mass from the GTA series. So we actually did it. So thank you so much for continuing support. So now let's start the episode. We're going to be starting from his. We are going to be starting from his from sustainable development of the previous version time. Okay, previous version time. In my defense, important managers to make those together in different 4 files. Every manager is process devices. This is essentially doing by the device. So that's like the all the process devices software. This is possible. After like I'm the others make this for me. Although I want to show you that the other design matter. The all the devices like this is part of the situation. I don't know. I actually do answer that. Because that's why part is design. This is theory of content. The development is going to be when you're living in an environment that features a lot of food. The need for generation could be termed as sustainable development. Definition of sustainable development policy. You maintain sustainable development policy like this definition now. And this is the definition of sustainable development policy in development. The paramount important. In all approach, no energy approach, no energy takes as well. As a development of sustainable development, what energy development needs to be collaboration. There, the intention of the data for the ability of future generations to do their needs. Okay. No, the lack of efficient application of the last year, the data that's for you. Next, different national development I got the national development plan. Under the development plan, going to see that forward. Final values, everything was, social values, what I for education, what education program. Establishment of the central ministry, central authority, establishment of the ministry of the environment. What kind of possibility of the Water Education Act, national duties for national force. Particular application of the prevention of sexual violence, non-sexual prevention of indirect all of it. And this, okay. So that's the end of episode 5. So that was just summary time. This is something awesome. Let's not a lot. Episode 5. But I think 5 sustainable development, national information plan. So to bring your time to learn more, do you know? Okay. Do you know? We should make sustainable development information. Yes. We should be using paper bags. Using paper bags. We have plastics, clothes, biogas unit, water. Using environmental products, R136A. Just like that. We're actually cool. So that's the information. So I'm question. I'm question. I'm question. Name the national environmental solution. Okay. So to make us enjoy the exercise of the episode of the journey to the 4 day 9. Day. Final day will day 8 tomorrow. Tomorrow we will the 4 day So I'm going to exam tomorrow. There's no question for this or I know what's going to happen. If they so, I'm already exam right now. We're going to exam doing my videos. So don't worry about it. Get us out. Thank you for watching this episode 230 of this whole series. So if you want to see day 8 and we'll just take this is right now. You should be on email and feel like I'm also uploading 8 of the videos. So make sure you watch it. And
This is the future. This is the future.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Future Education YouTube channel. Today we are starting our second week with our. Today is the 30 days work plan campaign, and today is the second week of our entire beginning of the second week of our entire series. Today we're already finished. So the first day of our exam is already finished. So we'll have 2 more days to work on freely. We'll have a day off. So today we're gonna be working on is this is the final episode for the entire second term. The final episode for the second term, environmental balance, part 6. So our school is already at the final of the first term finals, and while they were doing the finals, we are also doing the second term finals. So today is episode 234 of fictional geography and episode 62 of grade 9 season 4 episodes. So we are already there. We're already there to 65 episodes. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you want to watch up to episode 65. So now let's go ahead and show you the presentation. I think we're going to be having done up to episode 70. I think we're going to be done up to page 82 or 83. I hope it's page 83. Yeah? Hope it's page 83 we're going to be doing up to. So we're going to be going into the slideshow. Previous question time. Under the National Conservation Plan, following procedures. I think if you these answers, if you got them right, put tick marks. Otherwise, put cross marks and write down these answers. Okay, so I explained them all in the last one. So you can pause the video and write down the answers. Now I'm going to the final part of this video. Under this situation, the concept of sustainable development clarifies the guideline about the factors on which utilization of resources must be based on. Accordingly, when fulfilling the needs of the present generation, the environment must be secure for the needs of the future generations too. Activities. Question number 1. State a few environmental ethics found in different religions. Page 82. Explain how you, as a student of a school, can act to minimize the unfavorable effects occur due to the breaking down of environmental balance. References: Physical Environment on Earth, Physical Geography Part 1, Educational Publications Department. Technical terms: glossary, environmental balance, environmental system, components, biosystem, modern technology, production capacity, environmental imbalance, fossil fuels, environmental ethics, sustainable development, urbanization, Central Environmental Authority, Coastal Conservation Act, National Heritage. That's it. The unit is finally over. We will tell you what are the questions that are coming for the second term test by looking at a few geography papers, and I will tell you what are the what are the supposed outcomes for the second term test paper that are going to be made by your creator, data infestations. Summary time to summarize it up. For that, I'll be doing in another video. By studying this part, you will be able to identify final part of the lesson. So, trivia time to learn more. Class, do you know that we should maintain environmental conservation? Yes, it is a very important step in the future generation of our planet. So that's how we save the environment. If you save the environment, you will still get more and more. So yeah, if you save the environment, you get eco-friendly items. Time for question time, ask some questions. Time for today's question. Write down this question. Today's question. Okay. Name 5 ways of environmental conservation. Write this question down. So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer will explain when I make the 63rd episode of Geography Textbook Presentation Series. Grade 9. Finally, we are going to the third term. Tomorrow we are going to the third term of this lesson. Third term, grade 9, episode 9, final 30 days work plan campaign. Reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka. How this is, well, you know how to read. You have done this in the grade 8, so this is a much more modified part. So if you want to stick around for that lesson, make sure you have to wait until tomorrow. So make sure to hit the like button and also subscribe to my channel to wait until tomorrow. And wait until tomorrow, you'll get the video. I have to edit the video soon. So I hope you're gonna be doing fun on the first term test. I'm gonna be seeing you guys on the next day with reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, part number 1. So peace out, stay safe, goodbye, and I'll see you in episode 63 of season 4. Stay safe.
so we'll have 2 more days to work on it. We'll have a day off. So today, we're working on is this is the final exam for the entire semester term. The final exam for the second term. In final exam, part 6. So I was already at the final of the first finals, and we're already there. We are also in the second finals. So today, exam 234 official geography and exam 62 of grade 9 season 4 episodes. So we are already there. We're already there. 65 episodes. Make sure you don't want to watch it. So now let's go and show you the presentation. I think we're already up to page 70. I think we're up to page 82 or 83. Hope it's page 83. So we're going to slideshow. Previous question time. I know the question for these answers, if you got the right, don't think marks, otherwise put on the random numbers. Okay, so I second on the last one. So we want to do it right now. Under this situation, the next step is to clarify the identified factors which value of resource based on the quality and the generation and manufacturing of the solutions. The activities, question 1 say to the page 8 explain how you as an absolute can accidentally act to minimize the rapid expression of the example. Rather than just minimize this is a part of the issue of the department. Technical terms, cooperate, in management system, components, lives, and technology, production capacity, and events, possible wealth, in ethics, possible government, and organization, already, possible innovation, action. That's it. Then there is something I will tell you what are the questions that are this, but you can really investment, I will tell you what are the supposed outcomes considered this paper that are made by your peer review. Sometimes I myself, but I'll do it in a video. But I think it's very final part of this. So trivia time, final level. Last, do you know that we should make it consideration? Yes, these are very important things to follow. So that's how we say it. So yeah, we say it. We get totally fine. Second question, which one was the question? Second question. Wait, question. Next question. Okay. Name five years of question down. So we're going to the 60 episode of the grade 9 finally. Yeah, the third term. One of the third term is third term. Grade 9, episode 9 final episode campaign. Reading of 150,000 power letters of how this is well, you know, will you have to 8 so much more part. So you want to see what happened? We share with more. So maybe like else to show. We have more clearly. So I hope you're leaving one unless you're actually seeing you guys on the next day. Reading of 150,000 letters of part number 1. So these are the examples. I'll see you.
I'm just calling to say I
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Physics YouTube channel. Today, we're going to be discussing about the final 30 days work plan campaign. We're back. We're in the 9th day of our entire progress. You're more than a quarter of this progress. We're only the quarter way done. There's still more coming to this progress. So today, we're going to be talking about reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, Unit 5, Part 1. That's right, third term is about to begin. Your third term of your geography paper. Episode 235 on fictional geography on all grades 6 to 11. And And in season 4, episode 63. So you're only 25 more episodes, 22 more episodes. You're only 22 more episodes left until you're finished with the entire grade. 22 episodes left. So let's check out the presentation for the third term. Okay, time for third term. I think on third term, I think we should be able to discuss from here. Page 83, reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka. I think I should be able to discuss all the way up to page. I think I can discuss up to page 85 or something. Yeah. 2 pages in one single day. Let's go and show you the presentation. In the previous episode, I gave you a question on environmental balance. Now, environmental balance part 6 answer. Previous question time. Recycling, reduce water consumption, reduce the use of electricity, plant a tree, grow vegetables. Definition and objective. Physical features and human or cultural features of a landscape is presented by maps. It is expected to study the physical and cultural features presented in the topographical maps of Sri Lanka in 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka. You have studied the scale, size of a topographical map as well as selected physical and cultural features represented in a topographical map in grade 8. 92 map sheets have been prepared to a scale of 1 to 50,000 to show the topographical features of Sri Lanka. The key references to the coming from the world show that the area can be used to read physical and cultural features presented in this topographical map. Identify the connection signs and symbols showing the way
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future.
5.1
Evolution.
Figure 5.1 Key Conventional Science or Legend Key. So you remembered them now. So now let's go ahead and summarize this lesson. Summary time. Time to summarize it all up. By studying this part, you will be able to identify 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka and their key features. And so, trivia time. To learn more, do you know pieces of map is 1 to 50,000? The 1 means by the scale length and 50,000 means the actual length. So let me divide this into 2 parts. I'm gonna have to zoom the slide, make sure to see it clearly. Okay, I think I should be able to just no. We should be able to go back, right? Yes, we gone back. I think I have to zoom the slide. I can't just zoom the slide. Okay, 1 means the scale length. 1 means scale length. And 50,000 is the actual length. Make it apipa scale length, scale L, and this is the actual length. But again, actual length. actual length. So if you understand the scale length and actual length, please put a heart in the chat so you know about the maths part of this related part. So question time to answer some questions. Today's question is, name the key in map 5.1. Describe the key in map 5.1. Describe the topographical features in map 5.1. So do write your... Okay, I'm just gonna have to increase the brightness. So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer and explain when I make the 64th episode of Geography Textbook Purchase Series, Grade 9, Reading of 1 to 50,000 Topographical Maps, Part 2. So hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this is Future Impressions zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this episode 235 of this entire series. So next day in episode 236, we're going to be studying about the key features in 1 to 50,000 topographical maps and more. So I'll see. So if you watch episode 235, put a heart in the chat and let's end this. Let's take the conversation even further in the second part. I'm Future Impressions and I'm signing off from this episode. Let's take thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Video Editing. Today, we're going to be discussing about the final that is going to be. We're back. We're in the 9th day of our You are more than 4 of this squad. We're only 4 together. There's still more coming to this squad. So today, we're going to be talking about reading of 150,000 top organizers Sri Lanka, Unit 5 Part 1. That's right, third time is about to read. Your third time is about to read. Episode 2 we're going to be on picture geography, and I'll get to the and in season 4 episode 6 reading. So you're only 1 minute, 2 more episodes. We're 2 more episodes until we're finished. So, let's check out the third time. Okay, third time. Third time, we'll discuss from here. Page 83, reading of 150,000 I think we should be able to discuss all of it. I think I discussed up to page 85 or something. No, 2 minutes, 1 minute, that's what we're doing. In previous episodes, I gave you a question on my class. Now I mentioned that part 6 answer, 3 exercise 9, recycling, resource consumption, reduce biodiversity, contribution. Division and objective. Physical features and human vocabulary comprehensive is presented by Max. With respect to the physical features and human features, cover question about here is slide.
This is the future.
Do you know? Pieces of map is 150,000. The one means by the scaling and 50,000 means actual length. So let me divide this into parts. I'm going to zoom the slide, make sure you'll see it clearly. Okay. I think I should be able to just. No. You should be able to go back, right? It's going back. I think I have to zoom the slide. I can't just zoom the slide. Okay. Okay. One means the scale length. One means scaling. And 50,000 is the actual length. Negative about scale. Scale length. Scale L. And this is the actual length. Actual length. Actual. Wait, no? Actual length. Actual length. So if you understand scale length and actual length, please put a heart in the chat. So you know about the next part of this part. So picture 9, find answer questions. Today's question is name the key in 5.1. Describe the key in 5.1. Describe the key in 5.1. So do like okay, I'm just gonna read so do like answer your precise focus 64 episode of Jerry Grade 9, reading of the part 2. So we'll be starting this video. Thank you so much for watching episode 235 of this series. So next day, episode 236, where we study about key features. So I'll see. So if you watch episode 235, pull out the chat and let's take the conversation about the next part. I'm Jason, and I'm signing off for this episode.
You are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. Every time I fall in the deep, and I can't fight it. I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you know that it's all that I need. So don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. I know it's reckless, but I don't care. You're dangerously close and I keep going on. You keep me faded, and I don't care. 'Cause I want everything that I've been running from. Every time I fall in the deep, and I can't fight it. I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you know that it's all that I need. So don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Good morning, students. You are now officially joined in is the Geography Final 30 Days Work Plan campaign, and today's your 10th day, 12th, 10th, 11th, and 12th days of your grade 9 Geography Final 30 Days Work Plan campaign. So I'm gonna do first is the grade 10 day 10 episode. So Hope you enjoyed day 10 episode. If you like the day 10 presentation, make sure to put the heart in the leave a like down below, subscribe to my channel, turn on the post notifications, and put a heart in the comment section below. So let's get into the presentation. Let's get into the presentation and we'll talk about it even further. Hi, good evening everyone. It's me, Future Prestations. Today we're gonna be doing is the 30 days work plan campaign day 10. So it is your 10th day. You're only 31% of your way there. Today is your 10th day of your work day. Episode 64 of Geography 2 Grade 9 2024 and episode 236 of Grade 6 to 11 all presentations. And today is reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka Unit 5 P2. So without any chit chat, I've already told you what to do on my previous face recording. So we're gonna go into the presentation. Or should I say to the textbook? Okay, so we're gonna be doing physical features, this one and this one. I think we're doing this up to page 86. Page 86 physical features. Page 86 physical features. The lesson is about key features of a map, so let's put the presentation in. Convectional science legend. Previous question time, the key is here. Okay. Activities: study the key in figure 5.1 well. After studying map 5.1 thoroughly, name the physical and cultural features used from 1 to 20 according to the numbers separately. Draw these features using conventional colors and symbols. You know what to do. This is a review exercise for you as a grade 9 student. Review exercise for you. Do the review exercise as a homework. And if you finish the review exercise, please put a like reaction or a heart reaction in the chat, or should I say comment section. Opening to physical features. Let us identify physical and cultural features of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka by studying a segment of it. Physical features. Several selected physical features found in a 1 to 50,000 topographical map are given below. Plain, highland, main river, tributary, river valley, island, point/head, bay. Plain. A plain is a flat area on land. A plain in a map can be identified by the widening of the gap among the contour lines. Even in a plain, small higher places are found scattered. Such places can be identified by a spot height. Figure 5.2. Figure 5.1 plain. You can see this in page 85. So now summary time. Time to summarize it up. Before we sum up the entire lesson, let's check out where we are in the presentations and next presentation would look like and what is going to be the textbooks look like. This is how the presentation would look like in the third part. It's gonna cover all the way up to tributary, I think it's gonna cover up to tributary, I think. Let me just gonna okay, tributary. I think it's gonna cover up to page number 87, I think. Let me just gonna mark that area Okay, thank you. Like up to like here. Magic. මෙන්න මේ වගේ තමයි තියෙන්නේ. I think it should be covered up by here. මෙන්න මේ වගේ තමයි තියෙන්නේ. This is how it look like. I think we're gonna be covering halfway through the entire geography. Halfway done on page 87. So I think that's it. Summary. Trying to sum it all up. By studying this part, you would be able to identify physical features of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka. So trivia time. Time to learn more. Do you know that examples for plains, mountain plains? Yes, it's a mountain. That's an example for a plain. So it's a mountain plain, whatever the plains are, valleys, I think maybe. Question time to ask some questions by studying. Okay, I'm gonna test your accuracy here. Today's question is, what is a plain? Okay, write down the answer with write down the comment section. Write down the question. So I think do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer I'll explain when I make the 65th episode of Geography Textbook Presentation Series. Grade 9. Reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka. Grade 9. Part 3. Unit 5 part 3. So hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this is Future Impressions zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this awesome episode 236 of this entire episode. So if you don't want to miss the episode 237, just if you want to see episode 237, please put a comment. I want episode 237 in the comment section. So
Morning students, you are now officially joined in this Geography Final Ideas Webcam campaign, and this is your 10th, 12th, 10th, 11th, and 12th days of your grade 9 Geography Final Ideas Webcam campaign. So I'm going to do this in the grade 10 day 10 episode. So hope you enjoy day 10 episode. If you like the day 10 episode, make it hot, put the heart, put the like down below, subscribe to my channel, turn on those notifications, and put the heart in the comments below. So let's get into the presentation. Let's get into the presentation and we'll talk about it further. Hi, good morning everyone, it's me, Visual Stations. Today we're going to be doing is the 30 days webcam campaign day 10. So this is the 10th day, you're on 30% of your way there. Today is your 8th day of your Episode 64 of Geography 2 grade 9 2024, and episode 20 of grade 6 of all presentations. And today is reading of 1 to 12, the first chapter 5 to 2. So let's so without any chat, I already told you what to do on my previous recording, so we're going to go to the presentation. What is it going to do? Okay, so we're doing this one and this one. I think we're doing this up to page 86. Page 86, page 86. 86 physical features. Page 86 physical features. The lesson is about key features of a map, so let's put the presentation in. Computer science legend. Previous time, the easier. Okay, activities, study in 500. After studying map 500 thoroughly, the physical features used from 120 to 100 already. Drawing features in conventional colors and seamless. You know how to do this review exercise for you. As a grade 9 student. Review exercise for you. Do the review exercise homework. And if you finish the review exercise, please put like reaction or heart reaction in the chat. Or just say message. Opening physical features. Let us identify physical and cultural features of 1 to 12 map structure of why is the same weight. Physical features, several physical features found in 100 map are below. Plane, Thailand, name of River Island, points are shaded. Plane, a plane is a fact area on land. A plane can be divided by the winding of the contour lines. Even the plane, small areas are scattered. Such places can be divided by spot height. Figure 5.2. Figure 5.1 plane. You see this is 5. So now like some examples before some details. Let's try presentations and each presentation will look like and where's the textbook. This presentation will look like the third part. It's all the way up to 3 billion. I think it's about 3 billion. Let me just do that. Okay. Okay, 3 billion. I think it's about application about 87. I think we're just gonna mark that area. Okay, thank you. Like up to like here. I think it should be covered up by here. Maybe I'm going to this is what it looks like. I think I'm only halfway through the geography. Halfway on page 87. So I think that's it. Summary, so in terms of your log, by second part, you will be given advice on Sri Lanka. So it's really time to learn more. Do you know that examples of plains, mountain plains? Yes, it's a mountain. That's an example of a plain. It's a mountain plain where the plains are valleys. Question time, ask questions. By studying, okay, I'm going to here. This is what is a plain. Okay, write down the question. Write down the question. So I think doing on the geography exercise, consider the 60 of geography exercise. Grade 9, reading of 1 to 12 grade 9, part 3. Unified part 3. So okay, I'm going to do this. Thank you so much for watching this awesome episode 2026. So if you don't want to miss the episode 200%, just if you want to see episode 200%.
Good evening. Today I'm going to be starting the initiative of the final 30 days work plan campaign mission. Today I'm going to be doing is the 11th day of the final 30 days work plan campaign. So don't blame me if I'm missing the episodes. I'm not missing the episodes. I've been writing the term tests. So if you want to stay tuned for the day 14 episode, just stay tuned because I'm going to be uploading that video soon. So I'm going to be editing the day 11, 12, and 13, and then I'm going to release them to you. So today I'm going to be recording the day 11 video. So hope you enjoy day 11 as a recording as equally as I am. So let's get after on day 11. By the way, I'm recording this on a night. So see you on day 11 recording. Good evening and welcome back to Future Pursuit YouTube channel. Today we're gonna be talking about. Oops, are we at the wrong presentation? Okay, so this is gonna be day number 30 and 31 of this presentation. I'll discuss that later. Hold on, let me just gonna go to our current lesson. Much better, just like that. So today we're gonna be starting to discuss about reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, unit 5, part number 3. So this is episode 65 of grade 9 on your geography curriculum and third term, part number 3. There are 8 lessons on this, 8 segments on this third term. We're on segment number 3. So yeah, this will contain all 70 lessons on the grade 9 lesson curriculum. So I still have to discuss more about this lesson. So I'll get to my room and I'll show you what is going to be on the textbook. Okay, so we're on page 87. We're actually on page 87 now. So page 87. So part 237 of this fictional geography and grade 9 episode 65 season 4, and let's get going. Oh yeah. Previous question time. A plain is a flat area on land. A plain is a map. In a map can be identified by the widening of the gap among the contour lines. Even in a plain, a smaller, higher places are found scattered. They can be found by identifying a spot height. Highland. Regions located at higher elevation are called highlands. A highland can be identified in a topographic map as contour lines that are distributed close to each other. That is a feature on the highlands. Okay, let me just gonna go back. Okay, here we are. Let's go to today's lesson. River valley. Elongated low river lands located among highlands are called valleys. Main rivers and tributaries flow through these valleys. Figure 5.3 and map 5.3 river valley. Main river, massive water which flows to a lake or to the ocean across an area from a highland is known as a main river. Tributary. Small water streams from which water is provided to the main river are known as tributary. Don't worry, we're sending the next question to you as a homework. If somebody watching through this video, make sure to hit the like button, and if you remember up to this point, please put a heart in the comment section and put a like
and subscribe to my channel so you won't miss out from day 12 to the end of this episode. So that's the end of the lesson. So for episode 3 only, now it's time to check out where the episode 4 is. Islands, points and bays. Islands, points, and finally north. North, islands, point and bay, island and point. So I think we're going to be finishing up to page 88. Summary time. Time to summarize this lesson up. By studying this part, you will be able to identify physical features of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, part 1. Part 2 will be coming tomorrow. Recorded tomorrow and coming tomorrow. So you'll have to worry about that lesson next. You're going to tackle that lesson next. So trivia time. To learn more, do you know examples for river valleys? Kalani River Valley? Yes, it is flown from the western province of Sri Lanka. I think it is the western part of Sri Lanka. I don't know if we can see, but I think it's going to be. So, question time. Time to answer questions. I'm going to test you today. This is what you're going to get on today's question. Today's question is, what is a river valley? So, pause the video and write down the question. So, do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer the explain when I make the 66th episode of Geography Textbook Presentation Series, Grade 9, Reading of 1 to 50,000 Topographical Maps of Sri Lanka, Unit 5, Part 4. So, we're going to be halfway done with this unit sooner than later. So, if you made it this far on the episode, please put a heart in the chat and put a like and subscribe and turn on the post notifications to stay updated from day 12 and so on. So we're gonna make geography an interesting subject to you, and we're gonna make it easy for you to understand. So I think I will see you all in episode 237, and thank you so much for
Good evening. Today, I'm going to be starting the initiating of the final 30 days work plan campaign mission. Today, I'm going to be doing this, the 11th day of the final 30 days work plan campaign. So, don't blame me if I'm missing episodes. I'm not missing episodes. I've been writing the this. So if you want to stay tuned for the day 14 episode, just stay tuned because I'm going to upload that soon. So, I'm going to be editing the day 11 to the 13, and I'm going to do this. So, today I'm going to be recording the day 11 video. So, I'll be doing the day 11 as recording as equally as I am. So, let's get out from day 11. I'm going to run this on my YouTube. So, day 11. Good evening, and welcome back to the video channel. Today, we're going to be talking about. Oops, I'll get on presentation. Okay, so this is going to be day number 30 and 31 of this video. I'll discuss that later. Hold on, let me just go to our lesson. Much better, just like that. So, today, we're going to be starting to discuss about reading of 1,000 Unit 5 part number 3. So, this is episode 65 of grade 9. I'm going to do curriculum and curriculum part number 3. There are 8 lessons on this. 8 segments on this curriculum. We're on segment number 3. So, yeah. This is going to take all 7 lessons on the grade 9 lesson curriculum. So, I still have to discuss more about this lesson. So, I'll give my rules and show you what it's going to be on the textbook. Okay, so, we're on page 87. We're on page 87 now. So, page 87. So, part 237 of the section of geography and grade 9, episode 65, scene 4, and let's get going. Okay. Previous question 9, the plains is a area on land. The plains are inhabited by writing the depth of the zones. Unit weight, small hydrants, are all set. Yapping from my by so height. So, height. Highland, regions located at high elevation or highlands. The highland can be identified in the topographic map as some zones are situated close to each other. Close to each other. That is a feature of the highlands. Okay, let me just, okay, here. This one is regarding the elongated lower river lands, located on highlands, not valleys. Many residents focus on studies. We never again river value. Main river active water which falls to the lake or to the ocean across the area of the highlands is known as the main river. Tributary. Smaller streams that from which waters rise to the main river are known as tributary. Don't worry, we're sending the next question to you. That's homework. If you're somebody watching this video, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're about this one, please go to the comment section and put a like and subscribe to the channel. So we won't miss out from day 12 to the end of this episode. So that's the end of the lesson. So for episode 31 video, now it's time to episode 4. Islands, points, and bays. Islands, points, and finding north. North islands, point, bay, island, and point. So I think we're going to be finishing page 88. Summary time and summarize the lesson up. By studying this part, you will be verified. Physical videos going to Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka, part 1, part 2 will be tomorrow. Recording tomorrow. So you don't have to worry about that lessons. You can have lessons. So trivia time to learn more. Do you know examples for realities and annually? Yes, here's one for the western province of Sri Lanka. I think it's also on see, so question 9, time to answer questions. I'm going to test you today. This is what we're going to do. This question is what is learning? So once we get a question. So do it once in your video. So I'm going to make a 66 episode of your presentation series. Reading 9, reading 100,000 Sri Lanka. Unit 5 part 4. So we're going to have to learn this sooner or later. So if you made this far episode, please put it in the chat and put a like and subscribe and turn on post notifications to see updates on the on. So we're going to make it interesting subject to you and we're going to make it easy for you to understand. So I think I will see you all in episode 237 and thank you so much.
Good evening, guys. Welcome back to Future Impositions YouTube channel again, sponsored by IMOS again. Today, we're gonna be discussing is the reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, Unit 3, part number 4. We are almost halfway done with this unit. If you want to watch for more, part 5, 6, 7, and 8, and the revisions, make sure to hit the like button and also subscribe to my channel and turn on post notifications to feature on for more updates. So now let's swap, and I'm gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing this on an evening time. So good evening to you all. And if you want to stick around for more episodes, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe and put a heart in the chat. So I'm gonna be checking out on the video. So I'm just gonna go ahead and record the video. So here we go. Back to the presentation. So I'm gonna see you in the presentation. Good evening, Future Impositions fans, and welcome back to Future Impositions YouTube channel. Today I'm gonna be discussing about reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, Unit 3 part. Is it Unit 3 or is it Unit 5? Oh, sorry, it's Unit 5, Part 4. So today we're going to be discussing about islands, points, and bays according to in topographical maps. So that's our cue on the go for today. We're going to be covering up to page 88 soon. So we're going to discuss about it. This is season 4, episode 66, grade 9, 2024 batch, final geography 30 days work plan campaign, day number 12. So I'm gonna have to record up to. So I'm gonna be today. I'm gonna be working on up to day 12 only. Next day I'm gonna be working up to day 14. Next day, and then the 5th of and day after tomorrow I'm going to be working up to day 16. So I'm going to be, and so day after tomorrow I'm going to be working up to day 18. So hopefully you're going to be able to do that. So yeah, let's go and show you the presentation. Episode 238 of grade 9 2000 on all grade 6 to 11 geography on all wide South Asia region. If you're not subscribed yet, make sure to hit the like subscribe button and also turn on the post notification. Now you can see my lesson explanation time. So previous question time, an elongated lowlands located among highlands are called valleys. Main rivers and tributaries flow through these valleys. Note, various topographic features are found in coastal areas too. Islands, points, and bay are some of them. Pigeon Island, figure 5.4, island, point, and bay. Pigeon Island. I will mark from 3 colors. So there are 3 pen colors I'm going to be selecting. For the island example, I'm going to be selecting with the Pigeon Island. Then for the bays, I'm going to be selecting Kodiar Bay. And then for the blue, with the pen number blue, we're going to be going for the Dondra Head or Point Pedro. I hope you can understand the shapes which I'm rounded off on, so you can understand that. Island, small land areas surrounded by the sea are called islands. Many islands are located on the northeast coast or close to Jefta Peninsula. Point, narrow pieces of land that just jut out towards the sea are found in the coastal belt. They are known as heads or points. That's gonna talk up to page 88, I think. So that's it for the lesson. So summary time to summarize it up.
By studying this part, you would be able to identify physical features of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka again. So now let's check out where we are with the textbook. So if we're talking about this even further, we're going to be covering up to islands, points and bay, then here, then here. Then up the remaining part of the page 88 will be covered in the next episode. I'm going to show you the presentation for it. Unit 5 part 5 on episode 67, I think we're going to be talking about, yes, the remaining part of the page 88. I was right, expected right. I was more expecting from this. Okay, so we're going back to our current lesson. Trivia time. Trivia time. To learn more, do you know that examples for islands, Kachatiu, Iranatiu? Yes, those are examples, 2 examples for islands. Time to test out your knowledge. I'm gonna deliver this question to your home right away. Gila. Correction time. Time to ask some questions. Today's question will be, what is an island? Okay. Pause the video and write down the question so you can understand it even further. So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer will explain when I make the 67th episode of Geography Textbook Registry Series, Grade 9 2024 Final Geography 30 Days Work Plan Campaign. And I'm gonna be doing the 13th day on next day. So I'm gonna edit the video soon and I'm gonna export it fast. So episode 238, thank you so much for watching this episode. End of the episode 238. If you want episode 239, I'm gonna make the thumbnail for you and I'm gonna release it on the community post section down below. And so you can stay tuned on my next updates. So if you wanna stick around until if you want to watch episode 239. So if you want to stick around for episode 239, then that's it. So if you want to let's start this conversation further.
Hey guys, welcome back to the video again. Sponsored by iMost again. Today we're going to be discussing is a reading of 150,000 already done in Sri Lanka. Unit 3, part number 4. We're almost halfway done with this unit. If you want to watch from part 5, 6, 7, and 8, and read like and subscribe to my channel, and turn on notifications to feature on more updates. So now let's swap. I'm going to be doing this. We're going to do this on evening time, so we're going to if you want to see more, just like and subscribe and comment. So I'm going to be checking out on the video. So I'm just going to go to the video. So here we go, back to the station. So I'm going to do the station. Good evening, Vision Decisions fans, and welcome back to Vision Decisions video. Today I'm going to be discussing about reading of 150,000 already done in Sri Lanka. Unit 3 part. It's going to be part. Oh, sorry, unit 5, part 4. So today we're going to be discussing about islands, points, and days according to Indoor Maps. So that's our cue on the go today. We're going to be covering page 88 soon. So yeah, that's about it. This is season 4, episode 66, Rain 2024 batch. Final days of the campaign. Day number 12. So I'm going to go to. So I'm going to be working on day 12 here. Next time I'm going to be day 14. Next day, in the 5th of and day after tomorrow I'm going to be day 16. So that's going to be so day after tomorrow I'm going to be day 18. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. So yeah, this is episode 238 of Rain 9 on August 3rd, Germany on all my South Asian. If you're not subscribed, make sure you like, subscribe, and also turn on notifications. Now see my explanation time. So previous time, and located in highest of valleys. Main rivers and tributaries flow through these valleys. Note, various topographic features are found in coastal areas too. Islands, points, and bay are some of them. Region, island figure 5.4, island, point, and bay. Region, island. I'm not from the colors. So there are 3 different colors. For the island, it's not going to be the island. Then for the bay, it's going to be put down gate. And then for the blue, we recommend number 2. We're going to the don't head or point head. I hope you understand the shades. Just round off one. So we understand that. Island, small land areas surrounded by sea are called islands. Many islands are located on the northeast coast of Japan Peninsula. Point, narrow pieces of land that just down towards the sea are found in the coastal belt. Then on heads or points. That's in the page 8, I think. So that's it for this. So summary time, I'm now. By studying this part, you will be able to identify physical features of 150,000 already done in Sri Lanka again. So now let's check out the textbook. So if we're talking about this, the main island for today, then here. Then the remaining part of the page 8 will be covered in the next episode of the beach part. Unit 5.5, what is talking about is the remaining part of the page 8. I was right, expected right. I was more expecting this. Okay, so we're going back to the trivia time. Trivia time. To let know, do you know that examples of islands actually you cannot do? Yes, there are examples, 2 examples of islands. I'm going to do this video right away. Question time, ask questions. This question will be, what is an island? Okay, all the way around the picture. So you understand that. So do I go on the exercise on the 67 episode of Geography Technologies? When I go on the campaign, I'm going to do that day on next day. So I'm going to export it and export it fast. So I'm going to get watching this episode, edit episode 28. If you want episode 29, I'm going to make all the video and I'm going to do it and so you can stay tuned on my family. So if you want to watch episode 29, so if you want to watch episode 29, then that's it. Then that's it. So if you want to, let's
Afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Fitch J YouTube channel. Today I'm gonna be tackling on is the final Geography 30 Days Work Plan Campaign, Day 13. So if you want to just watch Day 14 to 17, just make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel. This is the first time I'm doing the video after I updated my channel banner. So you can just check out my channel banner on my link in the description. It says a final 30 days work plan campaign theme. The campaign theme. It just matched the campaign theme, right? So enjoy the video, and any suggestions and any mistakes, make sure to put a comment down below in the description. So like and subscribe for more updates. Thank you. Good evening and welcome back to Fitch YouTube channel again. Today we're gonna be discussing about reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, Unit 5 part 5. So this is basically 2 files right now. As you can see, I have a notification on. I have released episode 12, so you get a notification like this. So if you want to stick around for more of these notifications like this one, click subscribe and click the like button on this video. So today we're going to be talking about on 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka is cultural features. Zoom in. Let's talk about it even more. Zoom in with me and let's join with me and let's conquer geography together as one single class. Zoom in. Here we go. I got this toolbar. Episode 239 of Fictional Geography Textbook Presentation Series on all grades 6 to 11, and also episode 67 of grade 9 2024. I have been doing this for grade 9 2023, but it failed miserably. So you guys on grade 9 2024 are my now keys. I'm also learning this because I'm a grade 9 2024 student. That's why. So yeah, let's get in. I have a geography time test tomorrow, so wish me luck. Previous question time. Small land areas surrounded by the sea are called islands. Many islands are located on northeast coast close to Jaffna Peninsula. Bay. The sea areas that indents to land is called a bay. Figure 5.4 Islands, points and bays. Cultural features. Several cultural features selected from a 1 to 50,000 topographical map are used for studying. These features: district boundary expressways, main roads A and B grade, railway lines, other roads, main roads, railway lines, other roads, secondary or not main, railway lines, paddy, tea, coconut, rubber and home gardens, religious places, school, hospital, police and post offices. Figure 5.5 different cultural features or man-made features, can I say. This is a district boundary, expressway, main road A and B grade, A grade, B grade, secondary roads. Alright, let me just gonna do that. Okay. Expressways, main road A grade, main road B grade, secondary, minor roads, broad gauge single tracks, broad gauge double line tracks, post, sub post office, police station or court, Buddhist and Hindu temples,
church or mosque, school or hospital, paddy, tea, rubber, coconut, other plantations, garden lands. You learn this in A-level geography or O-level geography one by one on a 1 to 50,000 topographical map of Sri Lanka scale. Let me just gonna undo the drawings. Yes. So that's it. Summary time. Time to summarize it up. Let's go ahead and show you the next presentation that we're going to be doing on today also. On the same day. So day 13 and day 14 are going to be done at the same time. I have to get close to day 16, so that's why. Let's show you the presentation. Okay. So on the next part, we're going to be talking about the note. These cultural features are shown on maps by different colors and symbols. Another squared note. Squared note. New map have been printed by Survey Department. New squared note. Map 5.5. And finally, the relationship between physical and cultural features. So yeah, that's a lot of work I have to do. That's a lot of work if you say me, future students. Yeah, fans. Now let's check on the summary time. Summary time, to summarize it up. By studying this part, you will be able to identify cultural features of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka. Trivia time. To learn more, do you know that examples for Bay is Bay of Bengal? Yes. Yes, so it is an example for Bay. Don't ever think yourself and then write down this answer. So time for today's question time to ask some questions. Today's question is, what is a bay? So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer explain when I make the 68th episode of Geography Textbook Presentation Series, Grade 9, Season 4, Reading of 1 to 50,000 Topographical Maps of Sri Lanka, Unit 5, Episode 6. So you're gonna be mostly done with this series, like 3/4 of the way done. So yeah. So if you want to stick around for more episodes, then just leave a like and subscribe. We're only 6 pages or 6 pages away from the lesson is being complete. 6 pages and lesson is complete. So if you're interested in that, make sure to hit the subscribe button and also put the revision and answer segment in the comment section below. I will respond to you immediately. So I'll see you next time. Hope you have a peaceful day. I'll go to
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the video. Today I'm going to be talking about the final Geography 30 days work campaign, day 13. So if you want to just watch day 14 to 17, just basically like this time. This is the first time I'm doing a video after I machine so you just charge me. This is the final days work campaign. The campaign. You just campaign. So enjoy the video and any suggestions and any mistakes, make sure to make sure to comment down below in the description. So like, subscribe, more things. Good evening and welcome back to the video again. Today we're going to be discussing about reading of 1 to 5 part. So reading part 5. So this is 2 points right now. As you can see, I have a notification on. I have a notification also like this. So you want to sit down for 1 this one, hit subscribe and click on the bell. So today we're going to be talking about 1 to 5 part. It is cultural features. Okay, zoom in. Let's talk about it more. Zoom in with me and let's join me and let's conquer geography together as one single class. Zoom in. Here we go. Right, that's super. Episode 239 of Children's Geography series all basics together, and also episode 67 of grade 9 2024. I have been in grade 9 2023, but you can use it. So you guys are grade 9 2024 on my keys. I'm also in grade 9 2023. That's right. So yeah, let's get in. And don't forget to which previous question 9, small land area surrounded by the sea are called islands. Many islands are located on northeast coast, close to Vietnam Peninsula. There, the sea areas that immense land is called a bay. Figure 5.4, islands, points, and bays. Cultural features. Several cultural features selected from the topographical map are used for studying these features. District boundary, expressways, main roads, A and B railway lines, other roads, main roads, railway lines, other roads, secondary roads, railway lines, ferry, key contact organs, religious spaces, schools, hospitals, and post offices. Figure 5.5, different cultural features, or man-made features, can I say. This is district boundary, expressway, main road, A and B, secondary roads. Or I'm using that. Okay, expressways, main road, A, main road, B, secondary, minor roads, road gates, single tracks, road gauge, double line tracks, post office, police station, court, police station, campus, church, mosque, school, hospital, ferry, tea, rubber, coconut, other foundations, guardians. You can see in geography or world geography, one by one. I don't think that's what here. We're just gonna undo the drawings. Yes. So that's it. Summary time. Let's go ahead and show you. The next presentation I'm doing on the day also. On the same day. So day 30 day 40 are doing at the same time. I have to go to 16, that's fine. Let's just revision. Okay. So on the next part, when we're talking about the note, this part of the note, new, and then square note. Square note. You have to do the square note. Have 5.5. And find the relationship between physical and cultural features. So yeah, that's all work I do. That's all work. You say features. Yeah, friends. Now let's get on summary time. Summary time. I say it's why you do it. Cultural features of one people on top of the culture. Summary time. More. Do you know that? Examples of base, bay, ball. Yes. You. Yes. So it's an example of bay. No. Yes. Think yourself in the right answer. So time utilization. Question time. Some questions. Next question is what is a bay? So when I was in the geography, the city in front of the Red 19 for being on the so you're going to need series. Like 4 hours away. So yeah. So if you want to see around one of those, then just really like to 6 pages or 6 pages away from the destination you need. 6 pages and 6 pages. So if you're interested in that, make sure to hit the button also. Put the revision on this video. I will do it. So I will see you today.
Afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Future J YouTube channel. Today I'm gonna be tackling on is the final Geography 30 Days Work Plan Campaign, Day 13. So if you want to just watch day 14 to 17, just make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel. This is the first time I'm doing the video after I updated my channel banner. So you can just check out my channel banner on my link in the description. It says a final 30 days work plan campaign theme. The campaign theme. It just matched the campaign theme, right? So enjoy the video, and any suggestions and any mistakes, make sure to put a comment down below in the description. So like and subscribe for more updates. Thank you. Good evening and welcome back to Future Imprestation YouTube channel again. Or if you're a new fan, welcome to my YouTube channel. I'm Future Impressions. Today I'm going to be starting to discuss about grade 9 2024 curriculum, unit 5 in Sri Lanka. Unit 5, reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka. Unit 5, part number 6. So today we're mainly going to be discussing about is the relationship between physical and cultural features on a 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka. So without further ado, let's go into the presentation. And I think I'm going to be discussing for today is this. The Point Pedro New Map 2017. And we're going to be discussing is this ranging relationships. So episode 240 of grade 9 2000, all grade 6 to 11 Future Impressions curriculum. Sri Lanka, all grade 6 to 11. Hopefully the government doesn't get mad at me. So we're gonna be doing it. So I hope we're gonna have a BWIO award soon. If you want me to have a BWIO award, I will give you a poll on my community section below. Community post section, and I will answer to you on it or on my Discord server. So there are two ways you can answer the question. So let's go ahead and put on a slideshow. Episode 68. We're only 2 lessons away from finishing the entire grade 9 syllabus, so prepare yourself for the final episode on episode 70 of our part. Tomorrow I'm gonna be finishing off the entire syllabus. Prepare yourself, okay? Previous question time. The sea area that indents to land is called a bay. Note, these cultural features are shown on maps by different colors and symbols. Yes, you learned this in grade 8 geography too. If you didn't remember it, just put on page 89 of your textbook. Just read it. Squared note, new map are being printed by the Sri Lankan Survey Department using standard symbols and colors. Map 5.5 indicates Point Pedro and extraction of map number 2, which is completed up to now. Symbols and colors of these new maps have been altered. Map 5.5, Point Pedro, new map 2017. Finally, today we're discussing is the relationship between physical and cultural features. When you read 1 to 50,000 topographic maps of Sri Lanka, it is clear that there's a relationship between the physical and the cultural features. There's a close relationship between the physical features such as relief and drainage of a region and cultural features such as housing and settlements, land tenure, irrigation system and road network of that particular area. Physical features have been mostly utilized when the administrative boundaries are determined.
Settlements are widely distributed in plains. Settlements in mountainous regions are distributed in lowlands, located in between mountain ranges and in valleys. The agricultural land use is distributed in accordance with the relief and drainage. This is clear in topographic maps. Paddylands are distributed widely in river valleys, in flatlands. They are also distributed as narrow belts along the river valleys in hilly areas. So, summary time to summarize it up. So, we're going to be covering page 90 on the next day. Next day, I'm covering page 90. Let's see if I was true or not. Oh shit. I was a little bit goddamn false. So, it's going to cover up to page 91 for some reason. For some reason, it covers up to page 91. That's too little too bad for me. So let's go back to the freaking presentation on the current lesson. Summary time to summarize it all up. Let's sum it all up. By studying this part, you will be able to identify the relationship between physical and cultural features. So, trivia time! Time to learn more. Do you know that the relationship to a physical feature to a cultural feature is significantly interrelationship bonding? Yes, it is. Why there are few examples of it, so I'm gonna have to show them in the next part. There are few examples of it, so I'm gonna have to show it in the next part. So yeah, now you learned about it even more. You can even learn it more by checking on the next part or read up to page 90 in order to learn more about it. So question time to ask some questions. Today's question is, name the significance between physical and cultural features. So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Answer will explain when I make the 69th episode of Geography Textbook Presentation Series Season 4. Reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka semi-finale. So semi-finals. So hope you learned something new in this episode. Until next time, this is Future Impositions zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this episode 240 of this whole series. So if you want episode 241, 242, 243, make sure to leave a comment. Put it on one of the put it on one of the videos on reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka series. Comments enabled video, so I will be able to tell you about it. So I hope you enjoyed this episode. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you on tomorrow with day 15, day 16, day 17 episodes.
After everyone, welcome back to the video. Today I'm going to be talking about is the final Jody 30 days campaign, day 13. So if you want to just watch day 14 to 17, just make sure you like this is the time I'm doing the video after I do my chain there. So you can just start changing this is the final days campaign team. The campaign team. You just start the campaign team. So enjoy the video and any suggestions and any mistakes, make sure to make sure to comment down below in the description. So like, subscribe, more. Thank you. Good evening and welcome back to the video again. Or the new friend, welcome back to the video. I'm Video Decisions. Today I'm going to discuss about grade 9 2024 curriculum unit 5 in Sri Lanka, unit 5 reading about 2024 Sri Lanka, unit 5 part 6. So today we're mainly discussing about is the relationship between physical and cultural features on the 2024 maps of Sri Lanka. So without further ado, let's go into the presentation. And I think I'm going to be discussing today is this the point that we're going to 2017 and let me see this really good. So it's our 240 of Venue, always to 11, watching about always to 11. Over the enemy. So when you so I'm going to get videos award. If you want me to get video award, I will do a poll on my section and I love you. Oh my god. So that's the way. So let's go ahead and start. Episode 68, we're going to do from GGA grade 9 syllabus. So previous of the level on episode 7. So one of the revision of the syllabus. Previous okay. Previous time, the CA that indicates two land resource debate. Note, these other features are shown on different classes of yes. You mentioned grade 7, grade 8, Georgia 2. If you remember, it is broken in 9 just minutes. So I note, new map are being printed by the Sri Lankan department using standard symbols and colors. Map 5 is pointed out and extraction of map 2, which is submitted up now. Symbols and colors is new maps have been altered. Map 5 pointed out new map 2017. Finally, today, we're discussing is the relationship between physical and cultural features. When we read 2040 maps of Sri Lanka, it is clear that there is a relationship between physical and cultural features. There is also a relationship between physical features and drainage region and cultural features such as housing and settlements. Like here, it is and road of capital area. Physical features are most utilized in any city development. Settlements are widely distributed in plains. Settlements are distributed in lowlands, located in mountainous and valleys. The agricultural land use is distributed in accordance with the region drainage. This is very important maps. Wetlands are distributed widely utilized in flatlands. They are also distributed as mountains along the valleys in hilly areas. So sometimes summarize up. So we're going to page 90 on the next day. Let's covering page 90. Let's see what's true. Okay. I was a little bit goddamn false, so it's about page 91 for some reason. For some reason, it goes on page 91. That's too bad for me. So let's go back to the presentation on that reason. Summary time, can I summarize all up? Let's summarize all up. What's the starting to verify the relationship between physical and cultural features. So during our time, I will learn more. Do you know that the relationship between physical and cultural features is significant in the relationship bonding? Yes, it is. Why is it? Why? There are a few examples of it. So I'm going to show you the next part. There are a few examples of it. So I'm going to show you the next part. So yeah, learn more. You can learn more. You can learn more. Or you have to page 90 more. Learn more. So question time, when you answer questions, this question is name the significance between physical and cultural features. So today we are into exercise of 69 episode of geography textbook literature season 4. Reading 1,000 semi-finale. So semi-finals. So hope you this episode of the video. Thank you so much for watching this episode 240 series. So if you want episode 21 to 42 make sure to leave a comment, put down a comment, put down video, put down another video on 1,000 series. Can I say the video? I will tell you about it. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow in this video.
You've been shattered, you've been broken down. Heart is beating, still won't make a sound. It feels like an angel straight from heaven, just like my lucky number 7. You're my shooting star. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm fading. But I feel so bad that you on my mind. And I don't wanna lose what we got tonight. Like a dynamite. I don't wanna love
Sorry, good afternoon, everyone. We're back in Future NPC YouTube channel again. Today, I'm gonna be tackling on the final two parts of this entire series. Final two parts for the entire fictional geography textbook prestige series, grade 9. Reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, parts 7 and 8. So today I'm gonna be filming is the reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, part number 7 right now. So if you want part 8, the final episode, or the 70th episode, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and turn on the post notifications, and also comment on, also vote on my next, vote on the community post on, do you want to finish the entire 30 days mission by which batch. So I hope if you wanted to have a nice day. So let's get to episode 7 recording, and I'll see you there. Good afternoon and welcome back to Future NPC YouTube channel. Today I'm gonna be tackling a quest to talk about reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, Unit 5 part, the semi-final part number 7. This is gonna be the longest presentation you're gonna be ever seeing, because it is 12 slides, but you hear some long super log speech. This is gonna be the second to last one before we even go to 70th episode. This is the second to last episode, episode 69 of grade 9 2024, and also episode 241 of the entire fictional geography textbook presentation series from grade 6 to grade 11. So we previously finished it off at page number 89. So now we're gonna 89 starting point. Now they're gonna come up to page 91. Page 91. So let's put the presentation playing and let's see what we can get. Page number 91. We're going to page number 91. Previous question time. Does this photo look like Europe to you? Why or why not? Where do you think this is located? What clues in the photo helped you to determine the location? What else can you see in this photo? What is happening? How can you tell? Relationship between physical and cultural features. Question. Okay, I'm gonna get my textbook and I'm gonna show you the page soon. Page number 90. Tea cultivation in hilly areas, rubber cultivation on slopes at medium elevation, and coconut cultivation in coastal regions and suburbs are seen. It is clear that relief has influenced the construction of tanks and irrigation systems. Tanks have been built damming the rivers by constructing bunds at the place where they flow through the gaps in ridges. Water is supplied through the canals constructed by the following the gradient of the land. The physical features have also influenced the construction of main roads too. Though the road network runs slightly on flat regions, in a hilly region, it runs according to the relief. River valleys and river gaps have been mostly used in road construction. When administrative boundaries are decided, it is clear that they have been based on physical features like rivers and mountain ranges. Observe the relationship between physical and cultural features using the segments of topographical maps of Sri Lanka provided. Maps 5.6 and 5.7. The relationship between physical and cultural features. Activity. Answer these questions from map 5.8. Name 3 physical features which shown in map 5.8. Name the type of roads which have been mapped out. 3 cultivations of crops that can be seen in the region. What is the administrative boundary separated by the river? And write 5 sentences including the relationship, indicating the relationship between relief and crop cultivation. Map 5.8 segment of 1 to 50,000 topographical map. The map related to the question or part 2. So I think that's it for episode 8. No, I thought this lesson is going further. Alright, they're gonna be continued at part 8. That's the last part of this entire lesson. So if you win this last part, if I complete the last part, you're gonna come with me on today's episode, revision analysis part 1. So summary time, to summarize it up, by studying this part, you would be able to identify final part of the lesson, semi-final parts. So trivia time to learn more. Do you know there are 50 to 100 contour lines in a pieces of maps? Yes, there's all a 20 contour line all the way up to 100 contour line in the topographic maps shown in brown. Yeah, so you know what's gonna come next in the map. I've already written term tests with the contour lines. Grade 8 third term test. So question time. Let's answer some questions today. Today's question is, boom. What name 3 cultivation of crops that can be seen in the hilly region? So do write your answer in your geography exercise book. Also explain when I make the 70th episode, which is the final episode of the lesson presentation series on geography textbook presentation series, grade 9, reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, part number 8, the grand finale for lessons. So hope you learned something new in this part. Until next time, this is Future for Learning Presentations, zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing episode 241 of this entire series. So if you want episode 242, just if you want to comment on the just click, then vote on my recent poll and put a heart in the comment section of the post. So I'll see you guys on episode 242. Thank you so much for watching.
Morning. Sorry, good afternoon, everyone. We're back in Fiction again. Today I'm going to be tackling on the final two parts of this entire series. Final two parts of the entire fiction. Fiction series series 9. Reading on 50,000 part 7 and 8. So today I'm going to be reading on 50,000 part 7 right now. So if you want part 8, the final episode, or the 70th episode, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, and also comment on my next or what the videos on. We want to finish the entire edition by which batch. So I hope you want to have it. So let's get started recording, and I'll see you there. Good afternoon, and welcome back to Fiction video. Today I'm going to be tackling a quest to talk about reading on 50,000 unit 5 part, the semi-final part of 7. This is going to be the longest presentation you've ever seen. It's also like there's a long, super speed, long speech. This is going to be the second last one before we even go to the 70th episode. This is the second last episode 69 of Rayman 2024, and also episode 241 of the entire Fiction Geography series from Race to Rayman. So we previously finished off at page number 89, so now we're 89 starting point, now we're going to page 91. Page 91. So let's put the presentation blank and let's see what we get. Page number 91. We're on page number 91. Previous time, this is what you look like, why not? When did what else do you see? What else? Relationship between physical and after question. Okay, I'm going to look at the page soon. Page number 90. Evaluation EPA, how about slope and media calculation, and quantity also and salads. I'll see. It is clear that the release has influenced construction and creative systems. Thanks to damning the rest of the parts that the local gaps in regions. What is applied to the kind of construction following the creative land? The physical features have also influenced construction main roads too. Though the road networks might run slightly on flat regions, in a region, it runs bodies of relief. Real and real gas have also used in road construction. With administrative boundaries outside, it is clear that the features like rivers and mountain ranges. That's not the relationship between physical and natural regions. The segment of construction provided. Maps 5.6 and 5.7. The relationship between physical and natural features. Activity. Answer these questions from map 5.8. Name the physical features shown in map 5.8. Then the roads between mapped out. Pre-calculations of cross activity in the region. What is administrative boundaries for the river and vice versa, including the relationship between crop cultivation. Map 5.8 segment of what the map. The map related question for part 2. So I think that's it for episode 8. No. I'll discuss this further. Alright, I'm going to do part 8. That's the last part of this lesson. So if you win this last part, if I win the last part, you're going to help me on this episode, reach analysis part 1. So to summarize up, by studying this part, you will be able to identify final part of the lesson, same final parts. So for trivia time to learn, do you know there are 100 control lines in a piece of map. Yes, it's all. With 20 control line, all the way to 100 control lines in the problem. Yeah, so you know what's next in the map. I've already done this with control lines. Really good. So question time, let's answer some questions today. Today's question is, what name the calculation of cross activity in the region? So everybody wants to geography, so I'll answer the 7th episode, which is the final episode of the lesson presentation series on geography presentation series, grade 9, reading on 100,000 part 8. The grand finale for lessons, the whole lesson in part lessons, visual representations, zooming out. Thank you so much for watching this amazing episode 241 of this series. So if you want episode 242, if you want just click, then we're going to read all and put a heart in the comment section of it. So I'll see you guys next episode.
morning. Sorry, good afternoon, everyone. We're back in Future Empathy YouTube channel again. Today I'm gonna be tackling on the final two parts of this entire series. Final two parts for the entire fictional geography textbook prestige series, grade 9. Reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, parts 7 and 8. So today I'm gonna be filming is the reading of 1 to 50,000 topographical maps of Sri Lanka, part number 7 right now. So if you want part 8, the final episode, or the 70th episode, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, and turn on the post notifications, and also comment on, also vote on my next, vote on the community post on, do you want to finish the entire 30 days mission by which batch? So I hope if you wanted to have a nice day. So let's get to episode 7 recording, and I'll see you there. This is the end of the theory class. Well, not exactly. Today we're gonna finish off your theory parts for the lesson. So you have been helping us months. If you've been watching through the entire final 30 days work plan campaign, you see there's an hour of documentation on every single episode. 1 hour of documentation. So let's see. So today, good evening everyone. It's Future Impositions back with a new episode. Today is the final episode of this grade 9 syllabus. As you know by the title and the thumbnail, and with the lesson, and with the top of the slide, you can see grade 9 episode 70, the end of the lesson presentations. That's right. Today you'll be facing the end of the theory parts of your geography book. We're going to be having questions related to the first term test. Target questions coming to the first term test will be decided if we can do it or not. And so today we're going to be covering up the last of your geography grade 9 book, starting with from pages 92 and 93. We're going to be covering up the last pages of your geography book. Without any further ado, I'm Future Imposition from a media unit. Future Imposition media unit, and let's get started with the slideshow. Episode 242 of grade 9, all grade 6 to 11 presentations from fictional geography. All is going to be combined into one massive slide. So let's get started. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. Previous question time: tea cultivation, rubber cultivation, coconut cultivation. Activity: complete the puzzle. Across widely distributed in plains. A famous plain in Sri Lanka, largest water bodies, row of bushes or small trees. Down: cultural features shown in keys, a method of farming in the hilly region, the direction shown in map, the longest river in the world. So I will write some of the answers I will write the answers when you can. So yeah, I'm gonna show you some answers for this entire slideshow. Just bear with me a second. Okay. So with my annotation powers, I can just zoom the slide, and then just gonna take the toolbar and just put that there. Okay, so my first answer is going to be A, in terrace, terrace. 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 The second one is north. This one is Nile. Nile. Onion. So, row of bushes or small trees. The direction shown in maps. Cultural features shown in keys. Alright. Now I know what's the next one. School. Make it school kila ennone. Hariyatama kiwot school. Next one is school. This one is school. So I will write the answers. School. School. This is a full-on geography class. So ST. So you can write down the answers, the rest of the answers by yourself. I have already shown some of the answers. You can write down the rest of the answers all by yourself. This is a complex puzzle. If you want to solve the puzzle and send me the answers in the community post section or in the Discord server if you can. References: physical environment on the earth, HK Karnaratna, Sri Lanka map collection, school print, second edition, Sri Lankan survey department, physical geography part 1, educational publications department. Physical features, cultural features, plain, highland, main river, tributary, river valley, island, district boundary, expressway, highways. So, as a creator from the sign of your teacher, exercise, mark and name few road types with a pencil on your map. That's pretty good. That's a good. Do it at your home or send me the photos on after finishing the homework. Send me a Discord. Send me a photo on the Discord server. That's homework 1. Homework 2. Summary time. Time to summarize it up. By studying this part, you will be able to identify final part of the lesson. So trivia time. To learn more, do you know that there are 3 types of roads: A grade, B grade, highway, and A grade, B grade, and highways, and expressways too. So question time. Time to answer some questions. I'll be testing your knowledge. So today's question will be: name 3 types of roads. There are 3 types of roads: main road, secondary roads, highways, express. Main roads A, B, secondary, non-important, highways and expressways. So this is the end of the lesson presentations of grade 9. Now in next part we are moving to revision and MCQ papers of grade 9. End of episode 242. So if you did watch up to episode 242, you are a legend. Make sure to leave a thumbs up in the comment section. Thumbs up in the like section down below, and subscribe section. We need more class students, so subscribe to my channel to add more class students, and share this video among your friends and others. So this is the day 16 of your final Geography 3rd Days Work Plan campaign, and we did it 3 months halfway. It's the yesterday's lesson.